Oh shoot, I forgot to put the game on. Well, g'day everybody. My name is Mith, the man of 100 voices and your dad joke VTuber. G'day, welcome on in. I am a lot of sorts. You guys can hear the game, but you can't see the game. Let me fix that. Hi, Clara. Clara? G'day, welcome on in. Is it long A or short A? Is it A or A? Also, I'm a little too tall. There we go. All right. As we have the game on, let's have some light. Let me pick up my controller, because this is a controller game. Good night. Malice, hello. G'day, welcome on in. Hey, Rowan, how are you? Oh, right, I moved Rowan over. Let's move him back. Where's Rowan? There's a question, where is Rowan? There's Rowan. Had to scoot you on over there, Ro, just for a little bit, because we had a collab the other day, and you were right in front. It is. Thank you, Clara. I appreciate that. So I have been pronouncing it right this whole time. I just second-guessed myself, and that was a mistake. Excuse me. But all right. G'day, welcome on in. So, before I hit the resume game, which should be happening pretty soon here, I want to make a brief announcement. Because it's finally available, it's finally ready to go, but I really don't want to be like, yeah, not Clara. Okay, I appreciate that. Thank you for correcting that. Because, again, internet, I'm reading text. Pronunciations are very hard to portray through text. But you did a good job with it. So thank you, Clara. Anyways, the announcement. And I'm going to preface this with, don't test this. Please don't test this. And I'm going to say, please don't test this, because that's going to be my way of expressing that I'm not, like, demanding, begging, or asking. I am simply making a statement here. I have finally gotten the super chats turned on, and they're working. So again, as I mentioned before, this channel is completely free. If you want to sit back, watch, lurk, do it for free. That's all you have to do. But if you want to support the channel, if your generosity and capability is overflowing, super chats are now available. I'm not an expert with this, but I think at the bottom of the chat, there's like a little $ sign, and it says, send a super chat. So those all, actually, I think I can test them without anyone sending money, and I like the sound of that. Let's see if I can do that quick. Let's see if I go over to my Streamlabs, because I would rather test this so everybody can see this, because it's cool and I'm excited about it, but I don't want someone to have to pay money just so I can do a test. That's not fair. Here we go. All right. We're going to see if this works. I hope it works. So, I have set up super chats. All a super chat is a one-time donation to the channel. It does help support me, so I really actually, now that I think about it, I might have to do some more things in the background. That's not going to be fun. Oh, I'll make sure to do that, though. That's after stream stuff. But, stop clawing at stuff. I keep getting distracted. So, a super chat is a one-time donation that has a message attached to it. That's all it is. Think about it like bits on Twitch. I read out most messages you type. So the only thing the super chat would be for is if you are feeling extra generous and you want to donate. But again, don't feel obligated. There's no obligation. I turned this on as an option. Don't feel obligated. So I'm going to go through the ones that I have because I want to see if this works. I think the minimum is $1. So that's not too bad. And I'm hoping to make it affordable for people that want to participate in things like super chats. But I don't want it to like break the bank, but I also don't want people to send money if you don't have it. If you have other things to spend your money on, and I know you do, please go spend it there. But I want to show these off because I had a lot of fun with these. Please tell me this works. So I'm going to test what a $1 super chat looks like. I hope this works. Yeah, so something like that. So if you donate $1 to the channel, this happens. Yeah. If you want to donate more though, it actually just I see it appearing on my OBS, but you guys could see that, right? And hear it. That wasn't just me. Right? It's working. Yay! Well, I have a few other variations. Rowan, get down, please, before you hurt yourself. Rowan. Thank you. But yeah, if you donate more, that's the $1, that's the bare minimum. If you donate more, all of them will have text-to-speech. So this would be a one that works with text-to-speech.
This is a test super chat message.
It's working! Oh, this is cool! Rowan. Good boy. Oh, Rowan ran. Rowan was standing up in the window and clawing at the screen. But yeah, so if you donate at least $2, your message will be text-to-speech. And I have a couple of dollar measurements, such as it changes. So like, for example, that message for donating the $1 or $2 that we just tested was insert your name beseeched however much you want to the Empire. You are supporting the Rowan Empire directly. Or if you donate at least $5, you'll get this one. And that means
this is a test super chat message.
You have paid the Rowan tax. You'll be getting Subway in a bit. I'm jealous. Kind of. Subway is good, but my God, do I miss when their footlongs were $5, not $15. So I'm happy for your lunch. I'm upset with Subway as a company. All right, I only got one more test. I only got one more to test. So yeah, at least $5, you'll pay the Rowan tax. Or that's what your money is going to. Instead of beseeching it to the Empire, you'll be simply paying the Rowan tax. Your best friend is named Rowan. You're already part of the Empire, technically. And this is true. You are a part of the Empire. If you're subscribed to the channel, you are a citizen of the Rowan Empire. So that's already there. But yeah, you'll pay your taxes to be a citizen, or you'll beseech something. That's perfectly fine. However, greetings, Allie. Good eye. Welcome on in. We're just playing around with my new sound alerts. I guess I can call them sound alerts. I have tipping on the channel active now. And if you tip a certain amount through what's called a super chat, you can have a message on there. But again, this channel is completely free. I will read most of your messages anyways. So all this is for is if your generosity is overflowing and you have a little bit of extra cash, you can do this. But a cat empire is always better than a human empire. This is true. It's not lunch, it's dinner. Time zones are a pain. It's 2 o'clock where I am, but that's fair. Just take whatever I say when it comes to a time zone with a grain of salt. I will always, usually, speak from my own time zone perspective. But thank you for correcting my mistake. Oh, it's 3:11. Okay. Okay, early dinner. But yeah, I am playing around with the sound effects. I'll play we call that Linner. Hell yeah, let's go Linner. A nice lean Linner. But yeah, I was playing around with the super chat, just testing them out so people don't have to like actually spend money in order to test them. But I was testing them. So for example, if you wanted to use the super chat, which I think is like down in the chat, I've never actually sent a super chat. I'm not an expert on it. But again, I keep doing this circle track of always understand that you can be here for free, and that is perfectly fine. And by perfectly fine, I mean I want you to do this for free. I do this to entertain you. This is here for those who are super generous. Gotta buy movie night stuff anyways. Touche, and see, that's a better use of your money than hitting on any of my donation buttons, because you can watch for free. But if you do hit a donation button, this will happen. Aha! You moved 2 time zones in the last 3 days? Hot damn. That's a long way. Waking up naturally at 5 a.m. is weird. Yeah, especially when you moved from the later time zone to the earlier time zone. I think early to later is worse. Do I have that right? No, that's... Yeah, if you moved from the later time... Yes. Well, there's the fact that you don't have a PayPal or anything else to tip you anyways. Hey, and that's perfectly fine. What? This is why I'm trying to be very exaggerating about this. You can watch for free, and I want you to. This is for people that have that little bit of extra. They are like, I like your channel, Crit. I want to help you out directly. Is there a way for me to? And that's what this is for. This isn't for the average person. The average person is more than happy. I am more than happy for the average person to sit here, lurk, never send a message, and just enjoy the content. That's all it's for. But... so I currently have things set for $1 to $5. You'll get what you just saw. At $5, you'll get one of my personal favorites. And again, I already tested this, but I'm gonna send it again. Where you can pay your Rowan tax for being a citizen of the Rowan Empire. But
This is a test super chat message.
Also, you get your message TTS, which is kind of fun. However, there's only one more I want to show off, and don't worry, we'll move on after this. You're hearing the heavy trumpets from the game, and all you think of is the opening of the Chamber of Secrets. That is actually a... Damn, I wasn't making that connection, but that is a good connection. West to east would be hard to sleep, hard to wake. East to west would be sleep early, up early. Yep. Damn, still just shifting of the time zones. Like, I thought daylight savings sucked, and that's just an hour change. All right, there's one more I want to test, and I want to test this here because, in all honesty, I never expect this to ever come up again. Because, again, I want you guys to keep your money. I'll do this for free. If you are feeling over generous, you can. But I put this here as kind of an Easter egg. So everyone here, you're probably going to be the only ones that ever see this. And I kind of want to keep it that way. This is what happens if you send a super chat of at least $25, which is a massive amount to send, which is why I want you to keep it. Unless you're feeling generous. Like, I can't, like, return it. But I have this on here as an Easter egg secret, and I hope it never actually gets used. But here it is.
This is a test super chat message.
So that's what happens if you send at least 25. I'm hoping that one never actually comes up, because if somebody is generous enough to send me $25 for being a goofy anime boy on the internet, I will probably cry. Because that is just way too generous. But that's there. Just as a fun option. But yeah, I've also added things for like subscribers, but you guys already knew about the subscriber one. And there's also one for becoming a member, but I don't have my membership turned on yet because I want to make sure I have the rewards for the membership before I make that active. But the super chats are live. It's a minimum of $2 in order to get TTS. I don't think it's going to be a problem, but I'm just kind of planning for the future. I don't want to get TTS spammed for just being showered in dollars. I needed to choose a better way of saying that. So it was at least $2 for a TTS, but you can send a $1 message and it will pop up in my events. It'll pop up in chat. It'll look really cool. It'll pop up on screen. There'll be so many things, but again, we're a nice small community here. I read all of your messages in chat whenever I can, so we don't need super chats in order to see your message highlighted, but they're there. You much prefer sleep early, up early? Coffee shops are nice before the rush. That's a very good point, and they do open up really early. All right, I need to close that window in case I accidentally hit a button, and I am probably done yapping and stalling. You have the misfortune of living in Canada and dealing with a bunch of shite in the fact that you as a country are in trillions of dollars of debt. Damn, I never knew that. Thank you for sharing. I love Canada. I always thought Canada was such a cool country, and being the bottom of Canada here in the U.S. God, I would love to piss off a couple of self-righteous Americans with that phrase. You do realize the United States is nothing more than Canada's bottom, right? Yeah, I'm sorry Canada is having its troubles. The U.S. ain't that great either. We're dealing with shit too. That would be wow. Yes, if somebody was ever that generous, I would be flabbergasted. But yeah, they're turned on. When am I gonna sing some more? That's a good question. I don't know when I'll do another karaoke stream, but I'll put it on the books. I'll make sure it won't just like pop up during anniversaries or special events, because I like doing karaoke streams. Unfortunately, I can't like post them to the channel, but maybe I'll practice a few more songs so that we can, you know, like change up the like set list. But yeah, I'll definitely keep that in mind, Allie. Look, I'm not saying Alia anymore because I can read. But I'll keep that in mind, and I'll try to get more karaoke streams on the books. Another channel you watch calls them Super Thanks, which I find endearing. That is a good... is Super Thanks actually a thing? Hold on, I gotta bring something up quick. And I like calling them the Super Thanks. That is a really, like, wholesome way of appreciating them, because that's exactly what it is. Hold on, I'm checking something. There is actually a feature called Super Thanks, but I don't know what it is. I had a new revenue stream. I mean, I have super chats on. What is a super thank? Oh, known formerly as viewer applause, lets creators earn revenue and connect with viewers who want to show extra gratitude for their content. Viewers can buy a fun animation called Super Thanks on a long-form video or short. Ah, a Super Thank isn't for live. The one-time animation is only shown to the buyer over the top of the long-form video or short. Got it! Yeah, screw that. We're gonna use real Super Thanks, and we will just call Super Chat Super Thanks. I might steal that. That's so much better. But yeah, that is a good way of referring to them, because that's exactly what it is. It's thank you so kind for being as generous as you are. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, 25 is a decent meal out. Yes, hence, please don't spend that on me. But that's there. You choose steak over streamer. Yes, respect. But the $1 and $5 will help with removing extra soda from the diet once you have a job. Hey, and that's a good way of looking at it. If it's for your diet, like, I could spend this on a soda, and I want to spend it on the soda. So let me spend it on the streamer instead, so I don't have it to spend on a soda. Whatever works for you. The options are there for people that can. They are not mandatory. There is never, guys, why aren't we getting more super chats? I will never say that. And in fact, if there gets to a point where it starts to get too much or too bad, I will turn them off. If somebody is having trouble with controlling their money because of my channel, I will disable it. I want everyone to watch and enjoy for free. But I've heard from a couple of chatters, I wouldn't say a lot, like a very, very small minority that says, I like your stuff. How can I help? And they're just wanting to be generous. And that's what this is for. Those who want to be generous, and they get a wonderful TTS, a image on screen, and a sound effect, and that's what they are earning with it. They are supporting me, and I'm giving them that small little special moment. I shouldn't even call it small. It's brief, but it's not small, but I'm giving a special moment, and that's what it's for. But in terms of just watching and enjoying, completely free. Because that's the best way to enjoy. And I see I'm behind on messages now, so let's see. Other streamers a sweetie? Aw. Does that mean I'm also one? That's right there. Maybe in the comments instead of the live streams. Yeah, I think the thanks just up. From what I was reading, it's an animation that appears for the buyer and the buyer only. So I'm just going to leave those off because who cares? We're in 4 days until the reveal of the Nintendo Switch 2. Hell yeah! I didn't even know that was around the corner. There's oil and tons of valuable minerals just sitting there, but we don't want to piss off the vegans. Huh. Well, I'm going to pivot away from that because Politics is no place for a stream, but I'm sorry there's trouble going on. Hello, Charlotte. Good eye, good eye. Welcome on in. Okay. Let's play some video games. Oh, also Rowan's sitting in his cat tree. Let's bring him on. All right. Ah! Oh, why was it so white? Why? Oh, why? I opened my eyes and it was back. Okay, I feel better now. Bever? Never? Beaver. Blinding! Yes, those ones. Beaver. Beaver? Wait, was there a beaver on screen? I literally closed my eyes when the first flashbang happened, and I opened them just in time to see the second one. Ah. I have seen the beaver before. That's why I had to ask. Because I'm just like, are you just randomly saying beaver, or did I miss something? And I missed something. All right.
2 pins
Where?
for that special projection in your life.
Where were we? Blinding screen, beaver, then blinding again. Okay, now I'm caught up. Thank you. All right, do we have enough for a core? I think we do, but let's combine them. Make me a level. Thank you. All right, I want to buy a backup fluff.
Smart.
What are
Keep one of those in your
these?
pocket, or 9 if you want to live like
Oh.
a cat.
They're photo filters. Nah. All right, we have plenty of money. Does this hold another dream fluff? Store some extra dream fluffs for later, like having squirrel cheeks. Okay, well, you know what? I think having more than one dream fluff is a good idea. Why was it so white is what everyone says when they first enter Panera Bread. Holy shit, that's a good one. God damn. As soon as I said, why was it so white? I'm like, I'm wondering if somebody's going to make a joke on this. I'm not going to. And then if they make a joke, how's it going to go? A Panera Bread was the best reference I think you could have made. Well done. What's Panera Bread? Ah, it is an American fast food chain that sells soup and bread. It sounds, that was a terrible selling for it, but it's a soup sandwich shop. They're really well known for their mac and cheese, ironically. And I'm just going to call it American just because I see it all over the place, and I'm assuming they haven't spread to Canada. You used to work at one? So I'm assuming you don't like the mac and cheese then. I've heard stories that those who make the mac and cheese hate the mac and cheese. I'm buying a pouch. I want another
Good
fluff
thing
in my
about that
pants.
Now, I was just about to raise the price.
The broccoli cheddar soup is good. The broccoli cheddar soup is fantastic. All right, I am going to buy another fluff. Buy a fluff for my
You
pocket.
never need it, but I'm glad you bought it.
You never had to work the kitchen? Oh, yay! So the mac and cheese hasn't been ruined for you. All right, any pins that I can buy that are useful. What's this? Smash your left ball to the ground when you press X. Nah. Ooh, new stuff. Muffles your archetype to give your ears a rest. It shuts him up! Oh, that's funny. Digitize your archetype for a retro makeover. Okay, that I kind of want that, to be honest. Cyclone. Pin this and watch your archetype move like the wind. Oh, it's a cyclone. Your archetype explodes into confetti upon death damaging. Yeah, we're buying this one.
That'll get you out of a sticky situation.
Panera's most controversial item was caffeinated lemonades that contained 4 times the caffeine per ounce's espresso. Oh my god, that's not good. Holy shit. Bring it back, we need it. Okay, now calm down. Some people could use it. I don't think the collective we need it. You know, that kind of needs a warning. Like, caffeinate a lemonade like you do a soda. That's fine. Quadruple espresso is no. It gave people heart attacks. No shit. Because fun fact, 4 times the amount of caffeine in an espresso is how much caffeine your body can take in a singular day. Some poor girl thought she was being heart healthy and was not. Yeah, and that's why it's gone. So let's see. Grabbing an enemy with mental connections will deplete their health. I forgot what mental connections was. I mean, I want this, though, so we're gonna buy it.
Careful how you use that one, Sonny.
Nope. Punch make more damage. We'll throw that
just
on.
says a lot about you.
Ooh, I'm out of money.
Don't be a stranger.
You got it. Nope. Yep. Oh, right. Oh, we have some upgrades. Adds a radio shockwave to your ground pound damages. Sure. Projection, what do you do? Your archetype has a healing presence that slowly restores mental energy. Yeah, we can make him a healer.
I hope my improved projection abilities don't go to my archetype's head.
Medipal. Aw, it's medicinal. Funny enough, your teacher was doing stuff by using old TV stuff from Canada and asked if you remember this. You've grown up with British telly since you were a wee lad watching classic Thomas the Train. Aw. Cool when you get those references. Your archetype can take twice as much because he's 2-ply. What's paper cuts? Enemies take damage when they melee attack your archetype. I want that. Yay, he's thicker. And apparently we need 4 more levels in order to purchase this. We have that limitless around the corner. Increase the devastation of wrecking ball attacks. Who cares? So knew nothing she was showing you. Ah! Oh, because you grew up with British telly, not Canadian telly. Ah, I completely misinterpreted that. Shit! I was gonna go to the buttons here. What's... Okay. So I see now. We have glass cannon for more damage. We have mental magnet, a necessity in my mind. And we have, if you have the chain blast, side blast upgrade, this will tack on some more links. You know, I haven't really been noticing the requirement for the link, so we can move that away. I do like the idea of either mental connection drains health, but I don't use mental connection. I do like the idea of Doodle Bob exploding. So we're going to do that. I'm a dumbass. I should always equip this before I go buy stuff. I'm an actual dumbass. All right, then. What are we doing and how? Where go next? Green Needle Gulch. Is this where I am? It is where I am. What do I do? Start the astrolabe. Oh, I just need to start it up. Yeah, in all games, magnets are just too good of a quality of life feature. Too good of a quality of life feature to leave behind. Agreed. It's easy to forget the pins. It very is. Because I kind of wish they were just like passive upgrades, but I understand why it's like, here's the customization, passive upgrade what you can, etc. All right, here are the optional missions we're doing. Search for Queepy. Oh, right, I remember this. We didn't do all of that. We're doing okay on this. Find rare fungus for Lily. Where would this be? Lily wants me to locate a rare fungus at the top of the Farfetch'd Falls. I know where that is. Hold on. I kind of want to do that, though. Why do I want to do that? Because we can do that now, right? Technically, I just have to leave the Green Needle Gulch and go back, right? Yes. So, I apologize, Astrolabe. Not that way. I need to go that way. I need to remember how to play. It's been so long. Hello, Magicula.
Yep.
Oh, I just realized I probably should have looked for a fast travel point instead of doing what I'm doing. Oh, well. Oh, you might not be able to leave this area? Challenge accepted. It's over by the dome. God damn it. I'm dumb. Let's see if I can just run. Over the hill and through the woods to Grandma's house we go.
I can't leave now. They need my help here.
God damn it. Ah! I'm okay. I meant to do that. That one I didn't mean to do. Okay, yeah, it has been a little too long because I completely forgot about where fast travel points were going to be. Now let's see. If I was a fast travel point, where would I be? You say over by the dome, and I'm assuming that means this dome over here. Well, actually, will it appear on the map? Is it the outhouse? Wait, can I do something with the outhouse now? Yes, behind you? Oh. Wait, no, I already did the thing with the outhouse.
I'll bet my little flat friend could get in there.
I think you would be correct. Let's, send him into existence.
Through the door like a pesky do.
Yep. Yay! Free level up! Okay, how do I despawn him? I don't. Oh, there it is.
I can't leave now. Without Ford's help, I might not be able to get back.
Okay. Sorry, Lily, I guess I can't help you right now. Okay, so do I activate this thing? Okay. he needs to stop. So let's go. Psyblast, fire. What was I using over here before? Mental connection.
See you later.
Goodbye. Is this what I use?
Is it time to take a spin in the brain tumbler?
No, it is not.
Actually, I don't want to go to
No,
the
we gotta do the
conference
astrolabe
right
thing,
now.
whatever that is. Then we can help Lily by getting her fancy mushroom that she wants. When your girlfriend wants a mushroom, you go get her a mushroom. Ah, here we go.
Okay, I have a feeling I'm about to get into some heavy business.
Yep.
Am I sure I'm ready for this?
Stop. Tell. You know, whenever there's a cutscene like that, where it's like, you're about to progress the story. Are you sure? I'm assuming what it means is some irreversible stuff is going to happen, but it's not, we're going to block you out from the rest of the game. We'll just block you out from some of the game. Is that right? That's my understanding. So yeah, I'm ready. All ranked up and ready for whatever might happen. Okay? Oh, or maybe it's once you go here, you can't like back out until you complete it, so make sure you're properly leveled. Doesn't matter, we're
I'm
going
ready
in.
for whatever might happen.
I mean, clearly I tried to leave, but if you're not going to let me go help Lily, then I'm just going to do this. Besides, I have to do this. There has to be a point after where I can help Lily because...
Took you long enough.
It still works.
Of course it still works. Otto over-engineers everything.
Cruller, I think that's the nicest thing you've ever said about me.
Otto, you're looking well fed.
Ford, you sound like your old self.
Well, some things are clear to me now that weren't before. But come on, there's a lot to be done.
Yes, whatever that means. Wait, does that mean I can leave? It's the OGs!
Ford! Ford, is it really you?
Cassie, Compton.
And Bob.
Oh, everyone's here.
I'm happy to see all of you again.
What's Nick from the mailroom doing here?
That's actually Helmet Fullbear's brain in Nick's body.
I do love making a grand entrance.
Sounds like Full Bear.
He's in there, all right. But where have you been?
You don't want to know that.
I've missed you so much, Big Bear.
I
Aww.
never thought I'd see everybody together again.
Well, almost everybody.
There she is. The feels, the feels.
I remember this place. We used to sneak in here and fool around on the beanbags, remember? Lucy.
Damn, my friends watch live action Snow White? Not to my knowledge. Aw, it's pre-Magicula Lucy, I think. What's, the bully doing up there? I have some questions about the bully.
Everybody ready?
Grammy was a freak. No!
Now, this hunk of junk was made by Auto
Damn it, Norma, mind your business.
So, there's no telling what might happen.
Oh, what can I say? I was underfunded back then.
But if everything goes well, we might be able to have our dear friend Lucretia back in the circle.
I'm gonna get the feeling that Norma is gonna, like,
Now,
she's,
you ready?
Kind of.
Magiculous, whatever they're
Me
called.
too, kid.
And she's gonna try to disrupt this and make the villain appear. That's my guess. But are we going in for a fun level? Or what's the point of this astrolabe? Is it so that we can mix things? Kind of. Yes, an awesome level? Hell yeah. But yeah, is the astrolabe meant to be like, so we can like manipulate a person's mind in conjunction with others? So like we're now going into Lucy's mind with everyone? Why am I asking questions? I'll find out.
It is my
Not a
great
circus
pleasure to
again!
present you the high-flying, death-defying,
At least it's not meat this
ironically
time.
named Aquato Family Circus.
Yep.
Augustus, Donatella, Dion, Frazee, Rasputin, Murtala, and little baby Queepy. And the most important member of the family, one who's been here the whole time.
It's a flea circus.
Nona Aquato.
Now I
right
get it.
where she belongs, in the heart of her family.
This is where we manipulated everything.
What is this?
It's a mental construct I made for Lucy to
Yep.
convince her that she was your grandmother and that she lived with you.
Yep.
Come on, it's time to get her out of here.
Okay, so that's why circus, because it's a fake circus. We need to fix it. Oh, how'd you do that? How'd I do it? Drinking.
Ew.
What did you step in?
I don't know. It looks like a puddle of goo. With a mask of me in it.
Oh no.
Has anyone seen my brother? He was just standing here a second ago.
Here he is.
Oh, well, come on, Raz. It's showtime.
Did I,
You better play along with this, Raz. We don't want to upset the construct until we have control of the situation.
did I
I'll work on Nona.
replace my construct? Please tell me that green jello he stepped in.
Come on, Rasputin. Up on the board.
No.
Yeah, get moving. You're holding up the show.
It's alright.
Don't be afraid, Raz. Yeah, come on, chicken.
She'll be back.
Please, he's just a baby. Do it.
I need pigments. Ah! I thought that was solid. I didn't realize I had to be careful.
And witness this incredible balancing act in person.
Whoops. I just replaced myself. Yep. Okay, I did. I need a member from the audience, and it's this Figment.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment.
All right, so I gotta go over here.
Daring father-daughter team of Crazy
And then we climb.
One will live, one will die. Maybe. Who knows? Only one way to find
Do
out.
I go here? Yep. Okay, there we go, I think.
I'm supposed to be doing my weightlifting. I'm stuck on that.
Oh.
I don't want to use the
Oh, I know what to do.
thought to.
Time stop.
Inside of mine. I'm surrounded by so many stray thoughts. It might explode. Or, you know, make a really loud sound.
Ah!
Person's key break.
There we go. I got caught.
Ah, the ride's over. Let's do it again. Time for my amazing chill strikes.
Yeah.
Children are safe. Good job, Rasputin.
Yes, the children are safe. I saved the children. Wasn't time stop magic, any of that. Nope.
Who was Donatello's favorite son? I predict it's whichever one successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
What do you mean favorite son? You don't have a favorite son. You have multiple. Everybody knows that. Ooh, shiny.
I'll take this nugget.
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa?
Oh.
No one knows.
This was a alternate direction. I didn't even realize that. I was supposed to climb this ladder.
Hey!
I fell. Who builds a ladder like
They
this?
say this balancing act is impossible.
Totally safe. Ignore the weights in the baby's hands. 100%.
Come see for yourself right now at the Razorback Arena.
Ah!
Can Donatella balance her duties as a mother with the demands of the circus? Join her at the Razorback Arena.
Hey,
Hello.
Ford. How goes the show?
Well, there's a little holdup with our knife-throwing extravaganza, but I'm sure they'll get it
I
sorted
guess that's
out
where I'm
soon.
supposed to go. Gravity works. Thank you for
There's still
confirming
time
that,
to catch
Malice.
Donatella and her amazing balancing ball routine.
Oh, do I have to?
You
Oh,
simply
I
lift
see what I
those
have to
weights.
do.
It's like you got all of the muscles in the family.
Okay, so I fixed that one.
Still
Now I
plenty
get
of
it.
show to enjoy, my lad.
There's a Figment behind you. Don't worry, I shall save you from the Figment flea. No, or not. How do I save him from the Figment flea?
The only thing sadder than a child stabbing their parent is when it happens without an argument.
Yeah.
Don't let this sacrifice be for
Hap.
nothing.
Crit what?
Oh, yep.
Oh, there we go. I don't know how that happened.
Favorite son.
Ba, 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 ba.
One successfully completes the nearly impossible balancing course.
There is no favorite son. Here, let me just grab your tennis ball. Grab life by the tennis ball.
Stay in control, Rasputin.
You got it. And there you go. Calculated.
Yes.
My boy. Finally.
Shut up, Dion.
Boy. Oh. Well, that's something I don't need to worry about anymore.
You're late. You're never late. You arrived exactly when you meant to. Ties, good night. Welcome on in. Spoken like a favorite son. I'm not the favorite son.
Step right up to the wheel of endangerment and behold the daring father-daughter team of Frazee and Augustus Aquato. One
Yeah.
will live, one will die.
Get what?
Maybe. Who knows?
Oh,
Only
maybe.
one way to find out.
Is this jelly? Am I on jelly?
Round and round the wheel goes. Will Crazy kill her papa?
Popcorn.
No one knows.
I just don't feel good about it after last time.
Anyone can
Any other
make a
figments?
mistake, Crazy.
How about your leg? Now pick up a knife and throw it.
Hello, was really looking forward to this last stream. Watched already all the others. We'll watch the start of this one later. Well, yay, I'm glad you're all caught up.
I'll just
That's
sit here
awesome.
Spinning like a windmill, then
All right,
wondering where
I
went
see.
wrong.
I should be using telekinesis.
Bend your knees, look where you want the knife. Good job. Keep going.
Out of curiosity, what happens if we, miss?
Crazy.
You know what I mean?
Careful, Raz.
Like, how can I
Sure
miss?
you know what you're doing,
Miss,
Raz?
miss, miss. Well, let's find out.
Good idea. Make it seem more fun now. As waiting.
Okay, so he just has a funny reaction. There we go.
You did it, my boy.
Yeah, look, there was only one near miss, one actual hit.
Wow. Flea Dad tells it like it is.
Aw, what do you mean, aw?
My turn to throw knives at Dad.
No throwing knives at Dad.
Not the most functional family. But at least they're all alive.
True, you should want everybody to be alive.
Okay, all the children are safe. No, I will show you my little secret.
Dad.
Come with me to the high dive.
Oh no. So from what you understand, our aunt is Ford's wife, making Raz Ford's nephew. Close. She is. Hold on. I'm gonna pause for this one because. So Lucy is posing as our grandmother. Not our aunt. She's our grandmother. So that would make Ford our grandfather. It is Ford's wife and lover, but she was originally part of the original 6 Psychonauts, actually 7. But she went to her hometown and then turned evil. She became Magicula, the actual supervillain that the original 6 Psychonauts had to band together to get rid of. The story is they defeated her. What really happened is they went into her mind, shifted her persona, and made her believe she was our grandmother. But she isn't. But she is actually related to us because she comes from the same hometown that we do, that like our ancestors are from. But we don't know that truthful relation yet. So she is our fake grandmother. But yes, Ford's wife. So Ford is our fake grandfather. There we go. Yes, everything makes sense now. All right, I have to go to the high dive. So let's walk on the rope and grab ourselves a little bouncy bounce. What's that sound? All right, high dive. Where? Oh, that's high dive. I understand now. Wait, did that wasn't that high before. Bow, wow, wow. I see something I missed. Execute. There we go. Story time. Delusionists. That's what they're called. The Deluge of Grilovia. Grilovia was a city marked by hatred. So peaceful protests stated what the people wanted. Down with the Tsar. Feed the people. The Tsar, the king, the candelabra god, saw the messages and informed Lucy, listen to the people. Do something about them. Talk to them. So Lucy summoned a rainstorm to listen to their cries and pleas as they were, showered in praise? And they say, stop it, because they don't want to be rained on. They want the sun. But they did not back down. A little rain never stops a peaceful protest. With umbrellas and cold feet, they kept stating, we deserve our rights. And then the rain, for no reason whatsoever, in a completely different area, a dam started to crack. The flood was massive. It drowned out the peaceful protesters, and Candelabra Man finally had his way. But in the events, death happened, all because Lucy summoned some rain. The grief that was stricken over her was too much, and the water had consumed her. The end. Oh yeah, it's all come. Oh yes, it's all come together now. Wasn't it? Pull the lever, Crunk. The candelabra god. I panicked. Average political move in 2025. Yep. But again, we avoid talking about politics here. Who are you? Oh, Lucy.
So what's the secret?
It's at the top of the ladder.
No, we haven't had a high dive in the Aquato family circus for years. You know, the curse?
You know, the more I think about that curse, the more I think it's a lot of Gravostknock.
Yes.
Stop there.
No. How are we doing so far? I never actually meet Nona on the high dive. Not right now. Let's see. Lots of figments, a couple more nuggets. There's no half of mines in here. Oh, that's right. We haven't even found any emotional baggage. Wrong liver! I love that meme so much. Looking up at the water demon he technically created. Ooh. Man, I know people shit on Disney's experimental phase because they just came off of the Renaissance, right? This is like after Aladdin, The Lion King, Beauty and the Beast, The Little Mermaid, all of the classics. The experimental phase in my mind was like Atlantis, Treasure Planet. Treasure Planet for sure. I can't remember if Atlantis is Disney or not. But Lilo and Stitch, The Emperor's New Groove, these were the experimental phases of Disney.
Nona, what are you doing?
High diving.
Getting out of here. And you're coming with me.
Nona!
What?
Oh no.
Hey, I see a tag. But I love the experimental phases. Like, Emperor's New Groove is quoted left and right because of how good it is. You love Treasure Planet? You got here late because you were watching a video on how it was made? Really? Wow, that's kind of cool. Atlantis is Disney. Okay. Thank you for correcting me. I can never remember because the one that isn't is, Anastasia. That's the one that feels like a Disney movie but wasn't.
Gotcha.
Anastasia had very Disney vibes to it, but that was a 20th Century Fox. So now it's owned by Disney, but it was never initially started by Disney. Oh, hit my head. There we go. So yeah, Atlantis and Treasure Planet were both Disney.
What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing?
What am I doing? Hot chocolate. Oh, wait, did she have a secret compartment where she was really herself the whole time?
Ford, our circus didn't have a quilting area.
I didn't make this.
Oh, no.
I created that two-bit flea circus to make Lucy forget who she was. But it looks like she escaped.
Come on, Crawly, Stinky Dam is over this way.
Oh, no. She's known this whole time.
What?
Wow.
Guess you learn a thing or two when you live with fleas.
And, true. Disney actually required the director of Treasure Planet to make Hercules first, or if Treasure Island, but space. Bombed. Ah, yes. Zero to Hero was actually a bit of a protest against all must be merchandise. Ooh, that's actually very true. Zero to Hero is very much a let's just merchandise everything. Look at me, I'm out of bounds. Okay, they're gonna stop me. Boing. Boing. Wait, does quilt water hurt?
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Let's find out. Does quilt water hurt? Quilt water hurt! Huh. Oh, cool level. I didn't realize Treasure Planet and Hercules had the same director. That's really cool. Hey, baby!
Oh, I'll take this nugget.
Let me just,
Aha!
grab this
Here's
quick.
the hatbox tag.
Ignore the mandatory cutscene. Ooh, what's this doing? How?
Yep.
Me have questions. Me want answers. How about Disney's a Goofy movie? What about it? It's a oh right. Here's the answer. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't see that. I just happened to set it on fire. I would have missed that. What about Disney's Goofy movie? Goofy movie was actually, I really enjoyed it. Oh, there you are. Another memory vault. Extremely Goofy movie was all right. It didn't age the best. Either of them, really. But the music did. A Goofy movie, oh my god. Eye to Eye is something special. Anyways, Nona's call for help. Nona, alone in the circus, felt like something was off. Upon gazing into her reflection, she saw someone. Someone familiar, but who she didn't quite recognize. Sorry, I'm itching my eye. She noticed that Raz, her grandson, exhibited psychic powers. Well, that was strange. Where would that come from? She asked questions about the bearded lady. She noticed that as posing as the bearded lady, the question she asked was, could I borrow that? She took a look at what Raz was doing, exhibiting psychic powers while in the middle of the performances. She, as the bearded lady, told Raz to seek out the Psychonauts summer camp. She then had no idea what to do about being a bearded lady. In her new outfit, could this be her new gig? Is this how she contributes? Or will she simply discard it? Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z. Okay, so Nona is actually the one that told us and showed us to go to the psychic summer camp. Funny, your eyes are quite a bit itchy too? Maybe it's the screen. Maybe it was all the flashbangs that happened.
What's this?
It's Lucy and your father. Well, this must be one of the first real memories she formed after the astrolabe procedure.
And it's
your
a fake
father
one.
Was put into an orphanage after his parents were drowned. I locked Maligula away, deep in Lucy's mind, to make Lucy herself again. But then I got your father out of that orphanage, buried some of his more traumatic memories, and brought him to her.
Oh, so
Why?
no, this was real.
Well, they were both all alone in the world. The only family the other had left.
My
Aw.
sweet little Gussie.
Gussie.
Wait!
Huh. Nah, this started earlier. I got nothing. You just love Nona. And the voice acting makes her so sad sounding, but so granny adorable. Yes, that granny voice, mwah, so good. I can't do the, I can't do a good granny voice. I can do, the old woman voice, but I can't do, granny voice. Hey, yo, Alistair, good eye, welcome on in. I can do a soft voice. Maybe something for a grandmother. You know? But it's honestly me just removing the growl that comes from a male voice. Hey, look, a fire. Oh, it's a fake fire. Fake real fire. And then just going into a falsetto. There's so much stuff up here. Wait, can I, Matt?
Yep.
Oh, I hit buttons. There's my levitate. And then we grab. And we go. 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 How you doing, Crit? I'm doing all right. How about yourself? Your voice suddenly becomes female when you sing. Kind of weird. Hey, that's okay. You do you. I've also dabbled in contratenor vocal ranges before. I'm not good at it. But I have practiced doing female voices as just part of VA practice. I'm not going to call it a warm-up, but it's a good exercise to be able to do different voices. Egad! No! What's going on? Ow! I'm locked on. Burn. Go away. All right. Now, you. I want this. Give. Take it back. Can you have? There we go. Easy damage. Heal me. Mick Can't Complain was just playing some Xenoblade Chronicles X on Switch earlier. Badass. Used to be able to sound like Hermione from Harry Potter? That is impressive. How do I... bounce? No bounce. Wait, are those dark thoughts? No, those are normal thoughts. Oh, was I supposed to... grind jump? I failed. Okay, I'm just gonna try a super jump and see if it's enough. It is not. Can we cheat? Nope. Can't cheat. I will come back for you, you figments. Maybe they'll open up in time. Oh, never mind. Figured it out. Ow! For being a dick. Hold that. And you, give. Give. Catch. Oh, I'm full health. All right. I now understand. I have to start here and send the wool ball. There, nice and easy. Great, you like the stream, by the way? Well, I appreciate that. Thank you. The easiest way to help me out is just do small things like tune in. Throw me as a background noise. I'm very good at being background noise. Like the stream, all of this, subscribe. All these are the classic things that are free to do and easy and wonderful, and they help me. If you don't want to, and that's also perfectly fine. You don't have to. None of it's mandatory. It's just if you want to help out. Those are the easy ways too. All right, time to push the wool ball. It's a big wool ball.
Watch it.
Set it on fire! Why are you so resilient to fire? Come back. Come back. Come back. Get set on fire. All right, there we go. 10 out of 10 background noise. Let's go. You. I want this. Now take it back. Oh, that's right. I could probably use projection as well. Projection might be helpful. I am vengeance. I am the knight. I can't take credit for being Batman. I'm Crit Mith. All right, I sense there's going to be a go back part of this level with all these go back features. Pigment. Boing. Boing. Set on fire. Set on fire. Healing. Money. Ooh. Set it on fire. Yay!
This would be a sweet picture if I didn't know everybody was under some sort of astrolabe hypnosis.
That's okay,
I
we're
never
not.
used the astrolabe on the rest of the family. These are real memories Lucy made for herself after I was gone from her life.
Good family, excellent balance, very flexible. Not afraid of heights. Not
Ooh.
like you. Hey,
Aw.
Crowley.
Lucy, please!
You feel that would be a runaway backtrack? What with this being the mind of a serial floodmaker? Oh, that's actually a good prediction. What's behind here? Nothing. So we haven't found any baggage yet. We got 3 tags, but no actual baggage. There's still a nugget of wisdom somewhere. Actually, we're getting a lot of the figments. I didn't realize we're getting that close. Man, usually when you set things on fire, you just get chased by the cops. Well, true. There's 2 differences. I'm an anime boy on the internet doing virtual things in a video game. And we're going to leave it at that because that's why I don't get in trouble. So I don't know what you're doing, but that's why I'm safe. You haven't played Psychonauts in so long? We actually just got done maybe a couple of weeks ago, maybe a month ago, beating the first one, and this is why we're having the second one. Damn portal trickery. Yeah, you gotta love video games where it's like, hey, by the way, that isn't back there. I think my favorite game to do this, God, I should play this game on stream just to be entertaining. But my favorite game that does things where it's like, hey, do you have good spatial orientation and awareness? Yeah, we're gonna fuck with that, is Antechamber. It sucks because it's a puzzle game technically, and I know the game. It's one of my favorite games of all time. But damn, I think Antechamber and The Witness are 2 games I wish I could stream. But I have already beaten them, and they're puzzle games, and puzzle games don't always have the best replay value because even if, like, the puzzles are different or you don't have them memorized, once you, like, get over the, oh, I've learned the gimmick, I've learned the trick, the joy is kind of gone, right? Your friend let you play Psychonauts and Psychonauts 2 via emulator on his laptop. Ah! Please support the official release. That's all I'll say on that. If there is no official release, go ahead and emulate. You were thinking Portal and Portal 2 is Superliminal. Those are also games that fall into this category of Antechamber. I think Portal invented the first-person puzzle game. I still stand by that. Oh, look, another tag.
Got the first tag.
But I think things like Superliminal, Portal 2 especially, and Antechamber. Can I set this on fire? I can't. What is up with the googly growths? Oh, speaking of fire, that's some doubt.
Yep.
Doubts don't like fire. See? Yay! But Portal 2 is amazing. I have a friend, actually, you guys know him too. It's Phantoms, our wonderful moderator and good friend here. He has never actually played the Portal games. He's not much of a puzzle gamer. He likes first-person shooters, but he's not much of a puzzle gamer. Why'd this get set on fire? What'd that do? But he loves Cave Johnson. You demand Valve learns the number 3? True! Hello, Doubt. Burn them both. Ooh, healing. What's that over there?
Yep.
How get over there? How get? How get? There has to be a way get over. Wait. Here, get over? No, get over. How get over? Try telekinesis on the thing that didn't catch fire? Okay. What this? Oh. That how get? I believe that was a campfire pit, so it burns easily. Mm-hmm. How quaint.
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Yay. Thank you. Appreciate the help. There's so many abilities that I forget because my immediate instinct is, well, honestly, you guys can see what I like. We have the projection. Levitate is by far the most used one. We understand that. My personal favorite is pyrokinesis. We will use bullets when bullets are necessary, but telekinesis helps with things. Mental connections isn't the most universal. It's actually a pretty powerful combat tool. I need to use this more. Clairvoyance is clairvoyance. It's funny. Time bubble is actually broken. But for the most part, time bubble and mental connection, you know when to use them. Pyrokinesis and telekinesis, it's more, try it. You might need it. You think it was a button? Chalk Eaters has an entire song about Gaben learning to count to 3. God damn. Actually, let's make a friend. Come here, friend. Yep, you'll be fine. Just don't, break anything. Can I go this way? No, I cannot. I see the shinies over there and I want them. I'm assuming that's what the button's for. It's all right. I forgot I can set him on fire. All right, button. Get ya yeet. 07's for the button, everybody. 07's for the button. Yes, Cave Johnson, a.k.a. Stanford Pines, a.k.a. J. Jonah James Smith, a.k.a. Omni-Man, yes, a.k.a. J.K. Simmons. Into the hole. Thank you for the 07, Alice. I'm glad at least somebody was willing to 07 the button.
That's it. I think I've collected every figment in this. I'll take this nugget.
Look at that. 7-0. Thank you for being a rebel there, Clara. Out of curiosity, because I learned this way too late, does anybody know what the 07 means? Like, where did 07 come from? And what does it mean? I learned it way too late. Because I'm just like, what is 07? Is this another, like, press F to pay respects thing? Is this press X to doubt? Is this another one of these? Salute. Yep. You got a cat. 07 looks like a salute. I'm bad at saluting 02. But you're not bad at breathing if you know about 02. All right. Me and my chemistry ass joke. Sorry, I said that in the wrong order. Me and my ass chemistry joke. Burn it! Money? Yay, money! What next? Right.
Nona. You were the one who gave me the pamphlet to Whispering Rock Psychic Summer Camp?
Wait,
You're the reason I became a Psychonaut?
Well, it is either you or Crazy, but you were such a nerd with those comic books.
Wait.
True Psychic Tales is a graphic non-fiction periodical.
Some part of you knew you were living a lie. You sensed Raz's power. You thought he could help you.
Oh, I don't know, Crowley. I get so confused sometimes.
I wonder if it was Lucy that sent me or if it was Megicula that sent
so
me.
Intense and stretching the children, telling them to stay away from the water. Then I feel so sad. And just when I was about to figure it out, everything would start to unravel.
This is about to get really intense.
I forgot
H2O. You drink H2O to live, but if you drink H2O2, you die. That is accurate. H2O is water.
I locked up Maligula. Behind that dam.
Dihydrogen oxygen. Dihydrogen oxide.
Out into the open. Then we'll combine our powers and direct the astrolades to blast open a pit into the deepest part of her mind.
Good lord.
Why don't we just, blast Maligula?
Maligula is a part of Lucy's mind. A primitive part that may have helped her early ancestors survive.
Oh,
we all have our own Maligula, Rasputin. We just know how to keep it locked up down below.
Wait, does Raz have any? Do we have some doubt monsters. Oh no, we have a
You
lot
can
of
secure
monsters.
the area while I keep Lucy calm. And we
I
should
sense
be
a
able to
boss fight.
unlock this dam together.
I appreciate the chemistry jokes, guys. That's fantastic. Burn. So let's see. I need time stop.
I don't like this place.
Raz, I need to stay here with Lucy. Once you reveal the line, we'll blast it.
Ooh, I love this music. All right, set those guys on fire. Burn. Stop it. No! Not you guys!
Okay, now it's a fair fight.
There we go. How do it? My God, they're just making me do everything, aren't they? Oh. Catching? Oh, sorry. Not catching? Judge! Ah! Stop. Judge, give.
Just hold on for me.
Okay, I need to switch to a bullet for him. The part's missed. The Maligula everyone has is a primal survivor instinct gone overboard. Yes. One thing you'd like in this game would be, like in the first one, to be able to replay dialogues. If one isn't paying attention, you miss so much. That's true. So yeah, it's a primal survival instinct. Agreed. Also, you miss save slots so much. Have it set to trigger your fave bits whenever you want it. Oh, that's actually smart. But yeah, they moved away from stuff like that, didn't they? All right. Did I time slow the money?
We'll leave soon.
Apparently I did. Yep. Okay, let's heal up. Boom, boom, boom.
Now we have to end this once and for all.
Boom, boom, boom. Hey, projection. Do something. Ow! Oh no, not this again. Ah! This is bad! Okay, actually, this is very bad. Oh, is there an actual time limit that I need to pay attention to? Okay, let's just do the stupid clairvoyance check.
Almost had it. Why can't I use clairvoyance on it?
I am doing this terribly. Does this have health in it? I need to look for it. Screw H2O. Let's make CO and NO2. Please no carbon monoxide or any of that. Okay, I gotta take care of the big guy. The big guy's really gonna start messing with me. All right, you.
Almost had it. I just need to focus a little longer. Let's see if we can get to the heart of this bad mood.
All right, I got the bad mood. Bad mood's over here. Where'd the... What? What happened? Nitrogen dioxide. Oh, thank you.
Oh, for crying out. As soon as you finish off those minor neuroses, we can unlock that dam and get out of here.
Minor? Oh, it's immune to clairvoyance right now.
Well, I avoided the thing, but... All right, the bad mood's,
Now's my chance.
actually over here.
There must be something causing this bad mood around here.
Yes. This. Ow! I always get hit by that last shot. Coraline tunnel? Coraline tunnel? Oh.
Great job, Raz.
Like now at the end of the game, they talk so much, but there is fighting. How many times would one have to play the game to really pay attention to everything? I mean, it sounds like I just got to get good. Wait, also, did I miss a tag somewhere? I thought I only got 4 tags. Oh no, I got all 5. Huh. Is there any healing? Oh, don't worry, I hear you. Healing! Healing! There's some healing. Wait a second. Don't I have a pin for this? Or it's not a pin. I have an ability for this. Objection. Don't you heal me? You do. What a homie. How often do you throw out that health?
We make a great team.
I think we should see other people.
Rude! Okay. I will wait for healing.
Here you
go! Okay, so it's like once every 10 seconds. Fun, unsettling fact about O2, your body estimates the oxygen in your blood using the much easier to measure CO2. Yeah, it just measures it in opposite, right?
Yep. I think I hear something.
Okay, you go ahead.
That's okay. What a considerate level to just going around. I'm back. That was so. Whoops, sorry. Call me ugly? Maybe I should put the shut the fuck up on you.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
What's that sound?
Doodle Bob! Well, there we go. We 100% of this level.
I hope you don't mind me sorting all your emotional baggage, Nona.
Alright, last thing to do is look for health.
Okay, you can borrow this.
Thank you.
Hey.
Do we naturally heal over time? For some reason, I feel like we naturally heal over time, too.
No, I need to stay here with Lucy until the last minute.
But then people who have chronic problems with oxygen deficiency can die because their blood is so used to high CO2 counts that they just don't notice there's no oxygen. That's frightening.
Oh, the locket on the dam. Can't you see it?
Yeah.
Yep.
Ow, up. I gotta go the other way.
You need this more than me.
I do. Did you land? He landed.
It's a locket.
Who's...
It's my sister, Marana.
She killed her sister.
Help me focus the astrolabe, Rasputin.
Her
Quickly.
sister was the one doing the protest. You start making science jokes, but I doubt anyone wants nitrogen, iridium, diatonium, plutonium, nitrogen, and sulfur periodically. Nerdy puns. Nicely done. I think I missed DY. I don't know what that one is. Is that diatonium? Serial flood. Ominous straining dam. Outrun the flood is pretty much confirmed. Actually, that's a damn good point. Time to go back.
We might have made a mistake.
We might have flooded her mind.
We made many mistakes.
That's a good way of looking at it.
Now, we're gonna face them.
Crawler, you homie.
I couldn't before. I was young, scared, and alone. But now, I'm only one of those things.
Yeah. Wait.
Oh,
Dysprosium. Oh.
grown. Let's hope the astrolabe can make a deep enough pit.
That's the...
Don't worry, Ford.
We're gonna bury her?
I'll be right here beside you.
I got yeeted! I got yeeted. Wait, am I getting yeeted out? Like, did I get smelling salted? Nope, I got yeeted. Not young, not alone, still scared.
Gott im Himmel.
Jackpot.
The what?
Bullseye.
I felt her.
Good hug.
Maligula.
I know the identity of the mole.
What?
That's incredible, Sasha.
Oh.
Well, I had mechanical assistance, which you didn't need.
The ripples. I know who the mole is.
We have a security breach in the Green Needle Gulch.
She's here.
The mole must be the bully. Flamingos! Flamingon! Oh. That's who grabbed me.
It's okay. You're safe.
What happened? We were...
You were obviously in distress, so I pulled you out. Is that her?
Oh, no. No!
I told you he was up to something out here with his
It's
girlfriend.
these two.
Maligula.
That's not his girlfriend, you little snitch. I'm his girlfriend.
Oh, weaken the knees.
My God!
Oh, yeah. Funny story. That's not really Nick from the mailroom.
I know that, but why? Doesn't matter. I'll take it with me when I take her.
What are you doing? Why does he look with such admiration? I mean, I knew the bully was a mole, but... Hey, you.
Got some more scavenger.
Do not say scavenger hunt items, please. I'm beginning to feel like you're not taking this seriously.
I'm gonna set you on fire.
Is that all?
I've had a lot on my plate lately.
You came here for
You
this?
have a heaping helping of excuses on there. You know, you can be kicked out of the intern program for that, Aquado.
I will set you on fire and deserve every minute of it.
Truman, why did you pull me out? Ford and I were about to face Maligula.
Don't worry. I'm sure you'll get your chance.
Hey, our girlfriend. Well, our girlfriend? No, she's my girlfriend. So much foreshadowing and so subtle. Yes.
Raz!
Lily!
Raz! Listen, I've been following my dad for a while, and he's acting really weird.
Wait. Whose brain is in Mr. Truman's body?
We need to get to the bottom of this.
How?
Let's get Sasha and Mia to help.
But my dad might be gone by the time we get back.
I need to see what's going on inside his mind. I need to
Good
go
question.
in.
Wait, huh? No spoilers now?
Into the
Yeah, no
grand
spoilers. This is
head.
me thinking ahead, but if he's
You're
acting
right.
weird and he looks
We
like
do.
a delusionist, a Magicula lover,
Wait, what?
You're not going to make me do this alone, are you?
what if Mr. Truman's brain is removed and that's somebody else? And that's why he's acting so weird. Lily, are you sure that you want our first joint dive to be inside your father's mind? I mean, we should get a little more privacy than that, shouldn't we?
Wow.
I shouldn't make those jokes.
Get over yourself, Dad. What the heck?
But there would be someone else in his body.
Let's
You're
split up
confused.
and
Oh,
compare notes in a bit.
I can explain that quick. So like Nick from the mailroom, the purple guy, he has a different brain in his head. So in Psychonauts 1, and that's why there's brains in jars that you can see here. The entire premise was the big villain, the guy with the big hat and the dentist. He was saying, "Oh, you have a bad brain. Let me fix that." And he would poured pepper on your nose, and you would sneeze your brain out. And then you were a mindless zombie because your brain was gone. So we had to take everybody's brain and put it back into their body so that they could work. But what would happen if you would take somebody else's brain and put it into someone's body? Well, their brain takes over. So Nick from the mailroom, he got de-brained somehow. So we found a brain and shoved it into Nick's body, and that brain happened to be Helmuth Fullbear, who was a member of the 6 original Psychonauts. So we brought him back. His body's gone, but we have his brain. So my theory, and this is a theory, I've never played this game, I don't know the story, is Truman, who is Lily's father, has a different brain in his head. And I don't know when the switch would have occurred. But he was originally captured by the person who was making people sneeze out brains. So actually, what if the brain sneezer and Truman switched brains somehow? Again, me just thinking. Let's play the game and find out what's actually happened. I am only making theories, loving it, just saying no spoilers now. 100%. I can theory craft as much as I want, because that is my job as the person playing the game and being entertaining. But yes, if any of you know the answer to the story, you're not allowed to say anything. If any of you want to theory craft, you are welcome to also theory craft alongside me, but I'm excited for this. All right, first things first. Can I get an upgrade? Oh no, I have the urge and instinct to do something else, and I'm going to avoid doing it. Cooldowns between plucks are shortened. That's not bad. Objects that are stuck in place are plucked faster. That might be useful. However, enemies take damage when they melee attack archetype. Yes. Thorny cutout. And then revealed hidden objects stay visible longer. Nah. Take no damage for a brief period when entering clairvoyance. Nah. Telekinesis. All right, so 5 more levels there. 10 levels in total. 11. I assume like 13, then whatever that limitless is. Alonzi, his priorities? I do have priorities, and it's called Look at the Shinies. 98. A couple of nuggets of wisdom. A full set of baggage. A pair of vaults. And 2 halves of a mind. Oh, look at this.
Here are his outfits. That's pretty normal.
In his mind, have you ever seen my father? He never thought about his clothes.
Oh, hi, Lily.
Take it from me. All dads are weird.
I
Set
just
it on
don't know what's
Why are there
wrong with him.
beards? Yes, this is clearly
Why
somebody
would he-
else. Don't look at the map now. There's a map. There's a map. I don't see any maps. I don't know what you're talking about. No? I don't know what you're talking about. This is the only map I see. No? Nothing? I'm just gonna quick go past this map that you tell me to not look at. Investigate is mine. Easy. Yep, don't worry. I just wanted to look at this in order to just see what I could collect. Nothing more. Put that down. Drop it. Okay, so things I'm noticing. 1, this is floating. 2, why are there
Maybe your dad was considering a change of beard?
Never.
beards?
Not my dad. Don't get it.
I am Truman, says the billboard. Oh, it does. Lily is your daughter. He is a fake.
Well, at least you know he thought about his family.
Yeah, but what's with all the lines showing how we're all related?
Maybe he was
What was
getting
back here?
more forgetful?
Mouse! My neighbors must hate me. Like, hey, I wonder what Crit's doing in his apartment. Mouse! You are Truman. Yeah, this is clearly a fake person.
I guess he's really proud of his diplomas.
Then why doesn't he hang them up in his office?
He's secretly proud?
Yeet! Ah! It came back!
But... Huh?
It's almost like he comes here to practice being himself.
Rasputin, I gotta tell you, I don't like it.
Lily, take it from me. All dads...
You've done the error of looking at
I
maps
just
for
don't know
your
what's
info
wrong
papers in
with him.
games when you enter a pivotal area of the story and spoiling yourself and regretting 100% spirit so much. Touche! But yes, I am also a collect-a-thoner. Poor guy must have had a really bad mouse problem. Yeah, in his head! What's,
Hey, This statue, I don't really think of your dad as a vain man.
He's not! I'm telling you, something's not right in this stupid place!
Lily, shh, it's okay. It's okay. I agree with you. Let's break open this
This statue.
Careful, Raz. That's still my dad.
Lily, take it from me. All dads are weird.
I just don't know what's wrong with him.
There's a new crack.
I think there's something under here.
Yeah, more plaster.
No, there. It's Nick?
Whoa, Lily.
Wait.
Your dad was a really big fan of Nick from the mailroom.
Well, most people are.
Wait, Nick?
Except my dad. My
There,
dad
Lily.
once told
Punch
me
your ass
he
in the
thought
shoulder
Nick
again.
John Smith
Yes.
was an obsequious little lick spittle.
Lick spittle?
That's how my dad talked. My real dad.
Oh.
Raz, this isn't my dad's mind.
Lily! Nick? Well, that would explain why Nick's head was empty. It was vacant because his brain was elsewhere.
Hey, you kids, get off that carpet. VIPs only.
If it's not your dad's mind, whose mind is it?
Nick's.
His.
Nick's brain is missing, but, I mean, Nick?
Have you met Nick?
Make way, common folk.
I haven't.
Make room for Zazarovich Crystal Malik, future Tsar of Grulovia.
Huh? Nick is Captain Candelabra?
Nick is the Zazarovich?
I can't believe it. What's a Zazarovich?
From the mailroom?
Missing heir to the throne of Grulovia. He lived in exile with his family after Maligula destroyed the capital. Why is his brain in your dad's body?
Why was he working in the
My
mailroom?
father's real brain.
Captain Candelabra, I'm writing that down.
Come on, he's getting away. Official business.
We've been standing here forever.
Get behind me, punk.
Coming through.
Hi, can we get on the ride, please?
Did you two cut in line?
We're
No.
VIPs.
Oh, does that stand for vertically impaired preteens?
You motherfucker!
Oh, come on. This is an emergency.
You agree with his reaction?
It's
Yes.
for your own safety. Come back when you're older.
I'm gonna kick him in the teeth. How many different types of, Caesar did Nick need to be? Caesar and Czar? Oh, yeah, Caesar.
I hope this isn't
No.
your way of
Smells like the
flirting,
ride's
Raz.
overheating again.
Because it stinks.
Sorry, Lily, you were in the line of fire. I did not mean it. Can I just, I can't!
Okay, we're older. Check us now.
Oh man, how long have I had this job?
Enough.
I gotta get out of here.
That's right. Such language. Thank you. I learned it myself. Love the
Sorry, Grulovians only.
What?
You can't.
It's okay, Raz. Go.
No.
Lily.
Don't worry. I have a plan.
She's with me. All right, she's your problem. Good luck, kid.
Now,
Hey!
follow that czar.
What in stereo? Both me and Raz? Oh no. Can I do anything from here, or is this a... It's a small world app. Figment! 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 I want the figment!
Never has a nation been more prosperous, its people more content.
Welcome to a whole week of Small World song in your head. Why am I floating?
Never was a royal family more beloved than the Maliks. Tsar Theodore, Tsarina Rokor, and the young Caesar.
Oh, he's Kid Candelabra. Now I get it.
The nation
What in the
looked
small
forward
world?
to the happy day when Gristol Malik would legally and rightfully inherit his father's throne.
What? Why'd you have to state it was legally? Now I'm suspicious.
Not meant to be. The Tsar's Minister of War and Protector of the People, General Maligula, had aroused the jealousy of the warmongering Ford Cruller.
Huh?
He led his mob of Psychonauts to gang up on Maligula, drowning the brave warrior.
Just when I thought I'd heard every version of this story.
The story here told? Yeah, worth listening totally. Yes. Because this is what propaganda is.
Tsar helped Maligula in her time of need. No one knows, but historians agree it is Tsar Theodore's biggest failure. In the end, Grulovia, the Maliks, and Maligula were betrayed by the weakness of the Tsar and the bloodlust of the Psychonauts.
That is some messed up junk.
Yes. That was not a good time to take a drink. So they thought Maligula was good? Well, yeah. The Tsar ordered Maligula to drown the protesters, remember? And then the Psychonauts came to stop Maligula after she went crazy because one of the people that she drowned was her sister. A guy didn't...
I'm watching you on the control panel here. Why'd you stop?
This door won't open. What happened to the ride operator?
He, had an accident.
I love Lily so much.
Looks like there's an electrical problem.
She's
up above
adorable,
the
she's
ride.
independent, she can do things by herself, she's perfect.
So you can get up there. If you can fix it, I should be able to get the ride going again from here.
Check.
A guided narrative tour of the real history as the entrance to his own mind. How insecure is Nick? Very. Wait, can I, I'm not gonna lie, I wasn't paying attention. Oh, I need to leave. Hell no! Well, he does. It's his brain. We don't know the people really what they thought. Oh, that's true. That's true. Support your girl, Raz. Hell yeah. What can be set on fire in here? I'm normal, I promise. You'd say mostly narcissistic, rich bomb, but yeah, it comes with being insecure. That's a fair analysis. The tower, it's bigger on the inside. Ah, yes, the TARDIS tower. Apparently I couldn't, wait. Can I walk on this? This entire time, I didn't realize this was a walkable path. Ah! Help! Okay, don't go in there. Understood. I thought this was water. That's why I was carefully jumping from platform to platform. Ooh, ideas. And we switch. And we make a connection. Set them on fire!
Yep.
Fuck you, fake Nick! You mean the candelabra speaks for itself about the brain he sports. I personally think he's compensating for something.
Huh. This is not how I heard this story.
He's compensating for
And
his
again,
brain.
I'm not sure who to trust anymore.
That's correct, but I wouldn't trust the rich snobby kid who thinks he knows what's right, who stole your
Before-
girlfriend's father's
Think you
brain.
can help me up into those rafters?
Aw, there's no fort in here. All right, so this is the real way to go? So I will be honest. I came this way because I thought it was the wrong way. Like there. Here's an example of a wrong way. Hey! I need to punch you. Glory to Grolovia! Oh shit, I am not doing the narration in that voice. Fuck it. Let's see how much this hurts. The Grolovians, the greatest royal family that ever ruled. Their son, Nick, beloved by all, was treated with great respect. It's a chandelier, I think. Yes. Yes, it is. I keep calling it a candelabra because it's funny. Nick would eat boba by the fistful, talked about how intelligence was less than fish, which was not as great as boba. And he sold this idea to everyone. It was the greatest idea. That's why they bought it, not because they had to. So he ordered to always travel with his fish boba. But is this caviar? Okay, fish boba. And then, all of a sudden, the waves, the danger, the everything, the jealous. And who was the savior of the young lad? Why, it was General Maligula herself who washed away the evil demon army. He went back to enjoying his fish boba with the general by his side and some jealousy in his father. The end! Yeah, never trust the guy whose brain is full of... built like the Disneyland World attraction. Yep, that's not for storing information. That's for brainwashing. Fish boba works. I mean, yes, I figured out it was caviar after a while, but fish boba at first. The Russian hats don't help? What do you mean? They're not Russian hats. They're chandeliers. But yes, we definitely know what the implication here is. I have a feeling... Oh, actually, this looks like a contained area.
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Hello.
This hat box needs a hat box tag.
There we go. Okay, so I need to get a hat box tag, and then I need to come back in here. Was there anything else that needed to happen, or was that everything? Is there another one? Nope. Am I blind? No. I just choose to acknowledge that a piece of article of clothing and implications does not condemn it to me in a real place. That's all. We definitely know what Grolovia is meant to be implied in this world. So what's in here? Fire. Oh, thank God. I'm trying to remember. Am I supposed to shoot this? Dark thoughts. Oh, is that the hat box tag?
Yes, got the duffel bag tag.
Nope. Maligula and the soldiers all wore Russian hats. I mean, they're just cold hats. Again, we don't get political here. Imply what you want. You're laughing so hard at both release sounds from Raz and Crit. There. Alright, I'm trying to remember him. Am I supposed to actually go through this door? Oh, no, eventually. I think I gotta... actually... go through the level. Also, Rowan left. Why didn't I notice that? Was that you, Ro? there something up here? Oh. The answer is yes! Oh, wait. How get? How get? How go up? Gesundheit, Dankeschön. I see. I bet I have to do something with that. So I have to do rafters, and I think while on rafters, I'll be able to get those. So let's just go up. All right. So Ford is helping me get up. Am I seeing that right? Wait. Does this... This is another location.
I think I hear something.
Okay, there's a lot more teleportation here. Reminding you of the theater level. I'm having some very fearsome theater level flashbacks right now because earlier this week we just played oh my god, that is another teleporter style thing. So what happens if I go back here? Is this like a new area? The answer is yes. It's also how I get up. Oh my god. But anyways, I'm having PTSD from the theater level because I played We Were Here with my good friend and our lovely moderator, Phantoms. Aha, tiny mouse. Ooh, that's where this is.
Here's the hat.
And it scared the shit out of me. Is there any reason for me to go over here? It does not look like it. Is that Lily's father? As an angel? Ugh, never mind. Never mind. Yeah. Okay, so good to know. Moving around creates more level breaks. I'm gonna guess there's a bounce pad behind here then, right? I guess wrong. But I should be able to just, you know, pardon me, forward. Take the glowy path upwards. There we go. Nice and easy. Man, I'm self-conscious now. I was chatting with some colleagues at work, and they have occasionally tuned into some of my my videos. And they told me I sound different while streaming than I do in real life. And now they have me self-conscious about that. All right, so there's a portal. There's a portal. Now I'm self-conscious about what I sound like. Pretty sure if you go break room a second and come back, you will still be here collecting figments, so you should not worry. Exactly.
Catch me, angels.
You'll be fine. So far I have every figment. Have I explored that spot? They told you sound different in English and in Spanish, so that also kept you thinking, ah. Yeah, and I just kind of told them, like, streaming isn't the same as me just talking, right? Like, I'm careful about what I'm saying right now. So I'm paying, like, hyper attention to what I say, just in case I say something wrong. Because it's in front of all of you. I don't want to embarrass myself or say something that'll get me canceled.
Yep.
Do I fix it?
Okay, did that fix the problem?
Looks good, Raz. Get back on the rides and I'll start it up again.
Yay! All right, problem fixed. Oh, right. But we got the duffel bag tag. Let's go get that duffel bag. But anyways, as I was saying, they're like, it's kind of like a phone voice or something like that. Like, people always sound a little bit different on the phone. It's like, it's not really a phone voice, but it's definitely, I'm in my performer mode right now. back to the time stop. You will let me go to the next level, and then you'll do break room. Don't want to miss stuff. Fair. I have your tag. By that you mean whatever Lily mentioned? Yes, get on the ride and do stuff. Running. Whee! Bah.
I think I finally found the right button.
Okay.
Here we go.
Yeah. Ah!
Oh wait, it's not right.
Go away, Zars! Easy enough. Where do they keep coming from? Now it's the right button.
How do you know for sure?
Or you'll just go break room. That could work too. Ooh, big guy. Set him on fire. Remember, the best offense is set it ablaze. Or punch it in the face.
Okay, sorry. This button for sure.
Stop pressing buttons.
Porter's in.
Oh no.
Session.
I need this.
I can't do anything. No effect. They're protected by that enabler. Nope. That enabler is making it impossible.
Fucking enabler.
Oh, no good. That's enough positivity for now.
All right, there we go. Burn him! Okay, burn him again. Time stop. Let me borrow this.
Hostile witness.
Yep.
Burn them both.
Oh, another button.
Stop pushing buttons, Lily! You're amazing, but please!
No, wait!
Alright, we're gonna make this guy.
Relax. I know what I'm doing.
Okay, she's fine now.
Now?
Will you just get back on the dump truck?
It's alright!
I need water! Help!
Oh, you'll be fine.
Get me out of Grulovia.
Hang on.
Okay. This story took a really cool turn. You're in time for the ride? Yeah, look at that timing. We just skipped the combat phase. No harm. Wait, hold on. I'm just listening to the lyrics. The fuck?
Maligula was mourned. If only the Tsar had supported her more, not turned his back on her in her time of need. Maybe then his family would not have been forced into exile. Forced to wander the earth with no country, across the frozen Arctic.
Yep, this guy's nuts. Uh-huh. Oh, shit. That's a lot of different things I can go into.
Endless ocean.
They lived in the ocean?
On his deathbed, Tsar Theodore gave young Bristol, who had suffered so much, a small ray of hope. He told him that Maligula, protector of Grulovia, was still alive.
And she's my fake grandma!
No one heard from her. Surely Ford Crawler and his psycho spies must have her captive. Crystal Malik bravely decided then and there to find her, to undo his father's mistake, and to restore Maligula, the Maliks, and all of Grulovia to power.
Hey!
Are you stuck again? Is something malfunctioning on your end?
Sorry, closed for maintenance.
I will set you on
for the
fire.
Glory of Grulovia, or whatever.
What's the holdup?
Hang on, I gotta talk to a guy about a door. Excuse me, but this door over here?
Sorry, busy.
Busy with what?
Propagandaneering. I'm creating a future chapter in this glorious, semi-interactive, location-based epic. This treasure room tells the story of how once the Zazarovich finds Maligula and
Something
restores
shiny over there.
Grulovia to its former glory, the people will all share in unimaginable riches.
Not even
But
hiding
it's
it? Nope.
missing something.
Truth?
Not sure what.
Truth?
Like something to go in that big egg cup in the middle?
Oh, that too.
Yeah, something there.
Like maybe
An egg?
an egg?
That's it. See, sometimes you just need a fresh set of eyes. Hey, you get me a big, beautiful, luxurious egg, and I'll use my pass to open that door for you.
Deal! Hey, where do they keep the big eggs around here?
I don't know.
Crystal told me the best eggs he ever found were out in the ocean, whatever that means.
Shiny. Does anybody want some hard-boiled eggs?
Oh my, please be careful. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
Yep.
Don't worry, that's insured. Careful now. Are you doing this on purpose? Careful now. Are you doing this on purpose? Don't worry, that's insured.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my, please be careful. Oh, this is all gonna be deducted from my paycheck.
Nice and clean. All right, so where's the room where I can turn off the music in here? I said before, the lyrics here are quite something. They are. Rowan! Welcome back. Tag!
Suitcase tag.
Oh, I lagged a little there. Yay. And then we look back here. It's the land of please don't go here. Got it. So let's see. We need this. Does this open up? I know who does.
I think if I use projection on this door, my archetype would go in there.
Go ahead, archetype.
Woo! I'm an airplane!
Cool. Good for you. Go away now. Have a nice day. There we go.
Oh, yep.
There's gotta be more than just an off button in here, right? Also, wanted to mention, you watched all of my videos while working. Very helpful for the many hours you had to sit lately with tight deadlines. I'm glad I was able to be background noise and help you focus. You have no idea how much that means to me. Thank you so much. I know it's a pretty prestigious title, but it is a goal of mine to be one of the greatest background noise VTubers. I love the idea of just put on a video in the background, go have fun. You don't need to pay attention to stream. What you need to pay attention to is whatever you need to focus. Sweet hallelujah, that's over. Yes, I am also glad that I was able to find the song quickly. It looks like that's... You guys hear that? There's something else in here. The one video with Bob Bottles, your favorite level, you watched it until 5 a.m. That's not the good way to do that. You had to work a lot to get things in time, but also was very excited to see your reaction to that level. I know I'm not the only one that hears that. The question is, where am I hearing it from? Anything over here? No. Why do I hear it more when I'm over there? There's a baggage in here. You know, but crunch hours made 12 hours work that day? God damn. So yeah, your video is very helpful to stay awake and focus. I'm glad to hear that. That, like, actually warms my heart so much to hear. I'm gonna just jump. It's hard. Is it up there? Up there in the darkness. The problem that I have with trying to locate this, you just saw it. You have stereo sound? So do I, but it comes, for me, it comes into the wrong ear. Is it up there? When you look at the fans, it sounds from the right? Yes, that's what I hear as well. We do hear it more over here, right? It sounds like it's coming from over there. You saw it up from the right? Can I climb anything? I'm gonna be stuck here for quite some time because this is destroying my mental. Because I haven't seen it. The fact that you guys have seen it makes me happy that I'm in the right direction, but I have no idea where to go. Is it possible it's up one of those near the door? That was my other thought. But I don't know how to climb. Because I don't think these are climbable. Hey, excuse me. All right, I'm gonna stop wasting time, but we gotta come back here. So we know there's a mental baggage inside of this place. I can't find it. Either when you saw it, it glitched due to death and it's outside. Oh, if it's outside, that's gonna be mean. Like, watch it. Just.
What's that sound? I need the purse tag here.
It wasn't even in there. God damn it. All right, this is going to be the fun one. Ooh, pigments. Because there's going to be 3 here. Can I climb this? Nope. It looks like there's going to be some more stuff to do up there. Good to know. Good to know. We came from there. Yes. Yes. We're doing stuff for this guy. We explored the room of the who cares. There was a purse over there, so we got to find a purse tag. We checked the door. That's why it was in the middle of the darkness for you. Yeah, you did see a glitch. Because there's the purse. All right, I'm assuming pushing that button takes you to the next. Ooh, climbing. Enter the igloo. Igloo, iglode. Iglon. Ooh, stop.
Yep.
Hey, is this the purse tag?
Got the purse tag.
Yeah. You've got a side card stuck in wall on your playthrough. Got to start again 100%. That's awful. I would hate to do that.
I think I hear some emotional baggage.
Yes. All right. So then we'll transition this to next.
Lily, do you see any controls for a giant painted mural with props?
I see something called Glovian Diasporama.
Yeah, give it a shot.
Has buttons for scenery, props, and heroes.
Oh shit, it's a puzzle.
Can we alter the props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some trees?
Oh no.
I think some cacti would really set the mood.
I guess.
I think what this needs is some
All
fish.
of them. Just give all of it.
I want to change something else, I think.
Figures.
You wanted to play it again, but yeah, I wasn't thinking this quick, right? Oh, Rowan's so cute. Memories again to the theater? Very much so.
Could you move the family for me?
Sure. Where do you want them? Stage left, right, or center?
I get the feeling this is where this is going to come in.
Front and center. I think that's where Gristle would like his family.
What's this all about?
Yeah, just
Okay,
ignore what
I
I'm
don't want to
doing.
think about that family anymore.
Me either.
Let's
Scenery.
change the scenery.
Okay. There are buttons for Arctic Exile, Adrift at Sea, and Desert Wasteland.
Definitely Desert Wasteland. Can we try the day the mailboat finally came again? Wait, what level is that? Is that a level that I can do?
How about Desert Wasteland?
What's this all about?
I think I want to change something else now.
Nope, this is good. Alright, Lily.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Theater
Thanks,
level
Lily.
jokes? Right. My memory's not as grand. I want up. I want up. Give the uppies. Burn it. So what's in here? Hey, half a mind. I'll take that. I see it coming. The mailboat. It's okay. You played the first game many, many times. I have only played it the one time that you guys watched.
Lily, can you change that projector screen again?
Yep.
It has buttons for...
Let's change the scenery.
Okay. There are buttons for Arctic
Adrift
Show
at
me
sea.
Adrift at Sea.
It's okay.
Could
We
you?
just work on the road crew here. Yes, part of the road crew.
I think I want to change something else now.
Whatever.
Okay, that's enough for now.
Yep.
Thank-
Thanks, Lily. Lily, you're great. Oh, I see. This is why they tell you get rid of
Lily,
the goat.
can you change that projector?
It has buttons...
Let's change the props, which means I
Can
have
we
to get rid
alter
of the
the
trees.
props?
Yep. You want cacti, fish, maybe some...
Those trees are ruining it. Get rid of them.
Is this going to help me find my dad's brain?
Yes.
I
In
wanna
more ways than
change
you can
something
imagine.
Else, I think.
Figures.
Okay, that's enough for now. Thanks, Louie.
This is my stop sign. It helps me on the road crew. Actually, you guys just reminded me. I signed up to take a video class from Steve Bloom. Not like directly. It's a recorded class, but I still need to watch it. Thank you for reminding me about that. I might do that later on today. Maybe tomorrow.
Hey, I know where I am. This is the Lady Luctopus. The Maliks must have lived at the casino for a while, suffering in exile.
They had the stinky room. Your favorite line from those guys?
Lily,
Crit did not find it though.
There's a
Really?
room here just like the one we found on the mission to the casino. The delusionist was Crystal.
So that's why Nick had a Luctopus key in his pocket. He was living there.
Got it.
In exile.
Ooh, that means he's the one who wrote the creepy note about me.
He's here. Crystal.
Really?
Wait a second.
This is strange. Steve Bloom? Steve Bloom is a voice actor. From the original game, he voices the road crew character. Steve Bloom does a couple of voice roles, but yeah. So I'm gonna go watch his intro voice acting video. Ooh, I'm not supposed to go up there. Bounce. Starscream, yeah! That's Bloom. I don't know if it's Blum. I thought it was Steve Bloom.
Hey.
Nick?
Why the long face?
My father died today.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Don't be. He ruined my life. And if it weren't for him, I'd be the Tsar of Grulovia. Believe it or not. Instead, I'm homeless.
I don't know. This place looks pretty nice.
Ha! Good one.
Wow, Nick's a prick.
Hey, kid. There's something about you I like. Are you, by any chance, of Grulovian blood?
Half.
Half-blood will have to do. Come,
that's a joke.
And let us toast to the fatherland.
No.
Hey, want some caviar?
No, I don't want your fish boba.
Depends. What exactly is caviar?
It's just eggs. The most expensive eggs money can buy.
That's accurate.
Well, since you put it that way...
You won't regret it. I mean, look at these eggs.
It's fish eggs.
Maybe I'll have just one.
I don't think one is going to do the trick.
We'll see.
Oh. Well, they are just eggs. Big eggs. Huh. Oh no. I got sent somewhere. That whole level is so good. This part... Look for secrets. Oh my god, it actually rolls like an egg. Nick ain't as big in the middle. Wonder what happened. And yes, this part with the egg and the carpet and the music. I mean, I'm liking it so far. I'm having a difficult time of having the wonderful balance between reading chat and paying attention. I do have time stop. Everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine, everything's fine.
Yep.
Yeah. Save it! Save it! I saved it. Saved it. God damn. Sounds like a Dark Souls stage? Kinda, yeah. Don't read now, read us later. We're just joking about the G-Men. The road crew, the G-Men are fantastic. It's a good thing to be a part of the G-Men. Curiouser and curiouser, said Alice as she entered the Wonderland. Ah, I didn't die. Oh look, it's inverse on the back because it's made of cloth. Yep. Yeah. Do I one cycle it? Nope. Stay on the flattened ravioli. Oh look, the egg's upright. Damn, upright, up. Do not one cycle the egg. Ah, I missed. We're fine. I'm greedy. Go, 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 go. Do cats eat bats? Do bats eat cats? Cats and bats and rats and lats. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Oh.
Oh my god! Quick! Roll that over to the treasure room before anyone sees what you did!
That's okay.
Oh, my poor Theodore!
It's okay. It broke my landing. I'm fine. Dismount. Dismount. Where's the dismount button? Off. Off. How off? Quick check. So I have a tag for something, and I'm missing another one. We have nuggets of wisdom and more figments. Okay. Did I get everything that was in the fish room? I think so.
Ice cold.
Who are you? Oh, same guy. Cats, damn typo spelling good quotes. Nah, you're fine. I read it as cats. Up. I can't roll it. There we go.
That's right. Right through here.
Yep. You'd better not be trying to steal my husband.
Please leave before you break anything else.
That's a great one. Oh, yay. I put the egg. All right, it feels like we got every secret in this area. We might be missing one piece of baggage, but I don't know where it is, if there is. It doesn't look like there's any way to go up. So, oh, that was a weird angle. Yeah, so let's just continue on. We probably have a combat scene now that I'm thinking about it.
Yep. This is it.
Oh, we don't.
Ready to roll.
Finally!
We're all mad here. I'm mad. You're mad. How do you know I'm mad? You must be, said the cat, or you wouldn't have come here. He's so handsome.
Young Bristol Mallet embarked on his heroic mission to scour the earth for Maligula, and with her restore glory to Grulovia.
That's not a real piece of wood.
He hunted down Ford the Fraud Cruller, but found him to be a broken man, obviously tortured by the misdeeds of his past.
No, that's a figment. I want the figment.
Bristol Mallet dove straight into the belly of the beast itself, infiltrating the Psychonauts in their filthy lair.
Ow. Ow. Look, the figment's here. Ha ha ha. Yes. So many good figments. I want the figments. I want the wines to turn to red. So out of curiosity. Oh, wait, no, that's why. I was about to say, out of curiosity, who, debrained Nick then?
Once insinuated into their organization, the Zarovich quickly rose to power, replacing the very head of the spy ring.
Ah, he did it early. I thought he would have done that.
I found Crystal's memory of stealing your father's brain.
Does he show what he did with it?
No, it's just a weird puppet show now. Hey, wait. I'm in this one.
He found their organization ridiculously easy to manipulate. Some of their most trusted agents were mere children, easily controlled by Puppet Master Malik.
Super creepy.
Wait. What did I do?
Uh-oh.
I mean, this is true. He, as the father, told me to do a lot of stuff.
Ow! Hey, this ride's not safe at all.
Oh no, there's healing. That means there's gonna be damage. You saw a Raz Figment when we were at the summer camp? Oh no, he knows about me. You saw a Bobby Zilch Figment? I'm gonna leave that one. We don't need that one. There we go. Countered. Countered. Ow! I'm countered. Okay, let's just get rid of the doubts. All right, get bullets. Burn him. Set him on fire. Ow. These ones are tough. Where'd you go? There you are.
Time for
burning.
Justice.
Ow, I thought I had him. All right, and then we get this.
Council must not badger the gavel.
Burn.
Caleb, I need
That hits really hard, actually. What the hell? Not quite. The plot hole gets, wait, what's this? Without Rhombus of Ruin, the VR game, this is a plot hole. Ooh, what's a plot hole? What we're about to see? Not quite. The plot hole gets filled nicely here this level if I search well, and I usually do that because me. Well, he needs to hear what is said. Okay. Rhombus is mostly good for Lobato's story and more Psychonauts for sure. Shh. There. You're gonna go buy dinner and movie snacks now. I'll transfer you from your computer to your phone. Hold on. No worries. But I appreciate you wanting to watch. But yeah, go get your dinner. Go get your Subway. Man, now I want some sub
I
sandwiches
just want
too.
to find that cart and get back on the ride again.
Ooh, healing egg. Oh, almost fell. You have been transferred. Something's... Oh my god, there's a figment. Where does this one go? Let's see, that's a path. But so is this. Aha! Do I have this?
I think I hear something. I need the steamer truck tag for this guy.
Anger.
Yep.
Well, your sub is literally just meatballs on bread? Oh, that's fair. That was Lobato's figment? Oh, you're right, it was! I can wait. The tag is always in another castle. It's always in another castle. Just means we're gonna have to backtrack a bit. Or I missed it. Hey, Lobato! Lobato is the one who de-brained Nick.
This must be the moment where Lobato stole Agent Zanato's brain. Creepy.
Egg. Basket. Old egg. Box.
So Crystal Malik was the one who hired you to swap his brain in for Truman's?
Got it.
I'm literally watching you do it right now. Where did you put Truman's brain?
I'll never tell.
Come on.
I'll never tell.
I get it. Why does he think so highly of himself that his brain is bigger? I mean, he is actually manipulating us, so maybe he is a genius. I hate the fact that I don't get my emotional baggage. Wait, is this it?
Here's the steamer trunk tag.
Can I make it? The answer is no. Points for trying. Bloody hell. That's okay. It's gonna be a lot easier to backtrack this time because now we're not aiming.
What's that sound?
So that's where it was. Love how all the figments around this hidden place were about the whole brain egg basket thing from start of the game. Oh, that's very true, isn't it? They are all in reference to that, whether it's Lobato. Yeah, we're just gonna pretend that one actually went the correct way. We're gonna take a little shortcut. No, we're not. Apparently you have to go around. And then we go in here. We're doing really well on the figments, right? Fatherland Follies? Yeah. Wait, is this the only one that I've 100%ed? And that's why it has a green check mark by it? I'm mad. Yes? How dare I call myself a collect-a-thoning completionist? I haven't completed shit! Damn. There's so much good work in the details of these games. Yes, I love it when a game's like, you've 100%ed this, don't worry about it. Alright, so I have the tag to the last bag, we just have to find it, along with a half a mind, a pair of wisdoms, more figments, and a memory vault. So there's a lot to look for still.
Raz, where'd you go?
I found some weird stuff off the ride and...
Raz, we're chasing Crystal Malik, remember? Not having fun at an amusement park.
It's the
I'm headed
Puma.
back to the cart now.
Bobby! People! It's the first game! Why am I so tiny? That was a good effect. Oh no, I haven't found the turn it off yet, have I? Dogan, Mikhail, and the creepy cheerleaders. Yeah, the ones who wanted to poison us, right? There's a badge. There's his mother? A fat bear? There's the memory vault. A land without fish, boba. After. Oh, right.
After General Mikikilab washed away the problems, the king felt like his son was out of control. The king told the executioner to deal with Megicula. However, upon going for a swim with his candelabra helmet, the executioner was dead. The king took his family and fled, fearing for the life of his loved ones. They applied for residency in a hotel. They brought their fish boba. The prince, wondering why he is now a fugitive running away from home, consumed the last of the boba. He cursed his destiny, and he cursed his father, and he swore revenge. The end!
I think you get the tiny, I think you get tiny because perspective is based on the cart's point of view instead of Raz's. Oh! Well, they did not want to poison you. You almost got the full story, though. Cheers to that. Getting all the camper stories is difficult. True, but they said put the poison. Let's say every camper has its traumas and depressions. Leave it at that. This is fair. It is very traumatic. All right, so I could go back or I could open another door. Half a mind? No, an egg. I really want to get the final upgrades because what are the final, or the quote-unquote final upgrades? Ignore that, ignore that. This one, the clairvoyance one. At rank 102, we get limitless. Your powers are no longer restricted by cooldowns. I mean, that's insane. Specifically with Psyblast. If Psyblast doesn't have a cooldown, we can just unload. Fire still has its charge. I mean, mental connection's pretty strong. Time bubble spamming seems really good. Obviously, this is going to be really good. So let's, do we slowly build to it? Devastation of wrecking balls, ignore. Objects that are stuck in place are plucked faster. We'll get that one first. So one more level. You just don't want to say in chat what they want to do with the poison or always being so high up on roofs because not okay. Game about mental health. Great game in Psychonauts 1. It is a great game about mental health. Okay, so it looks like as I just walked back there, I shrink. Hey, there's the brick. I got really tiny all of a sudden. Did you guys see that? Like, I'm really tiny. You felt like the cheerleaders were going to be emos in high school? Like, what is this? Why am I so small? Oh, yes! No! Not more birds! Okay, I got that. All right. Come here, tiny birds. I just want to collect you. No big deal. The birds. Did I see a bird? No. I see falling stuff. But with perspective. Yes. Demonetizable subject. DS for short. Fair. But to be fair, I'm not monetized. I have donations open, and that's about it. But don't worry. At least they get to high school. They cheerful again at the end of the game. Only Cruller wants to get rid of them so badly. That's okay. You don't have to like everybody. You just have to respect people's boundaries and differences. Ooh, healing. I needed that. All right. So from here, we grab the door. And then we jump. And then we do some connection. I grabbed the wrong one. Is that caviar? Oh no, that's the ride. Okay, I got that figment. And then we got stuck in there. Did I grab everything? Okay, I think so. You just love the sassiness of Kruller's lines in the first game. They're great.
Get me out of this creepy place.
All right, let's go next. We can always come back later.
Crystal, keep a lookout for
I wasn't able to... so we're missing, what, one more? One more piece of baggage. We got the memory vaults. We're missing half a mind and a nugget. And then 12 more figments. This should be a last area. Cruller is charmingly grumpy. I like that description. Raz, when he finally escapes his mind. La 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 la.
Things are getting a little weird.
Now they're weird.
Yeah, now it's weird.
I think we're coming to the finale.
I'm going to try and find a way to meet you at the end. Look for me.
Will do.
Roger that, Potato Masher.
Potato Masher?
It's a new mission code name I made for you.
I like it. Let's
Aww.
go back to Crystal.
Oh, they're so adorable. What the fuck? Oh. They're so fucking cute. Oh no. This is taking a weird turn now. All right, so there's the 6 Psychonauts. It's the same, it's the song, it's the thong. Song, not thong, song. You wouldn't be surprised if he was driven insane by the Lalas? Yep, I feel like some of us are.
Weird.
Gotta love the pictures that were taken. What can we set on fire? You. Ooh, money! What in the Doctor Who? What Doctor Why?
I think I hear some emotional baggage nearby.
Uh-oh. I think Gristle already was insane. Yes, he seems to...
So, what did you think?
I think you're a very confused person, and you don't know what you're messing with.
I'm going to restore a whole country to greatness. A country that your heroes, the Psychonauts, tore apart.
That's not what happened. You ordered a Psychonaut who came back to visit her homeland because she was scared to assassinate a bunch of innocent people because you are corrupt. At least that's my understanding of the story.
Your dad was a brutal dictator and a ruthless strongman.
My father's only problem was that he wasn't strong enough. As Tsar, I won't have that problem. Trust me.
I think you're a strange man with a weirdly strong neck. Good point.
The people hated the Maliks.
If that were true, then why did they unanimously re-elect us every election?
Your father used Lucretia Mux to squash non-violent protests.
Maligula rained on a few parades, yes? But that's what cooled them down before they got too violent.
Yeah, he's a corrupt dictator.
Tsar Theodore made a monster. He pushed a vulnerable young woman to do such horrible things in the name of her country that she snapped. He broke her.
He took a
They were
sad
terrified,
country
yes.
girl and turned her into a mighty warrior. And I'm going to do it again.
Yeah, he...
Grulovia was never great. It was always a fair to middling country at best.
Please. I was there. You weren't. It was amazing. I had a cotton candy maker in my bedroom.
Yeah. It was not a great country, but a dictator would always say it was great.
Where's Truman's brain?
Not my problem.
It's about to be.
Maligula is my grandma.
Oh boy. Now who's confused?
I've had enough of this.
Yes, me too.
Time to put you back into the mailroom,
Hey,
Nick.
I'm not a puppet. I'll break out of this in 2 minutes, and then you'll be sorry.
That's all the time I need to have Truman extricate Maligula from her captors back in the physical world.
No, please don't. She's in a very fragile state right now. Any stress or memories
Could awaken the Guardian of Grulovia and fulfill all of my hopes and dreams? You don't say.
Just because you had
Please
the stuff
excuse
doesn't mean
me.
everyone
I
else
don't
did?
want to miss this.
Exactly. Dictator
Hey,
guidance.
you jerk! I'm going to destroy your shop, Bucko. Not sure I should start a fire while I'm tied up.
Nope. Do it.
I'm gonna wreck this place. I'm ruining all your stuff. You'll never turn a profit on this merch. Had enough, Crystal?
Destroy the merch. Oh, there it is. Nicely done, Lily. Hot damn.
$25 for this piece of crap?
It's made with real.
Where is my father's brain?
Please?
Did I set it on fire?
It's a plush toy, little prince.
It's made with real metal in the briefcase.
Oh, the brain was inside the briefcase the whole time. Makes sense. It was always be on him
Come
then.
over here.
Help.
No.
Ow.
I'm going back in there.
What?
No, not that one. This one.
Ah. Oh, shit. Yep. No! Why? There were figments! Game.
Were you children just inside the mind of the grand head of the Psychonauts?
No.
Darling, we saw you come out.
That's an incredible security violation.
And let us tell you what we learned.
That's the mole.
Kid, you're way behind. The mole is Nick from the mailroom. Sasha just figured it out.
Correct.
But I always had my suspicions.
But
Why, there he is, over there.
No, that's the Zazarovich of Grulovia. Or at least his body. His mind is in my dad's head. Ugh, we don't have time for this. Let's go get my dad's brain. Out of my way.
Did she just say...
the game cares not for completionist need right now. Story time.
I think we should get out of here.
Oh, no. Oh, no. Grandma's coming.
Little Zazarovich, have you come to pay for your father's sins?
Yes, High Priestess. I am here to correct the mistakes made by my father. I am Gristal Malek, son of Tsar Theodore, rightful ruler of Grulovia.
You don't
and
understand what
servant of
she means by
Maligula.
sins, do you,
Lucy,
dumbass?
this isn't you. We can fight this together.
Ford, you're here too? This is awkward. Ah, there's too many people here. Too much baggage. Need to
No, 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 no!
push it all away.
Lily, wait!
Raz, you have to make a decision.
I'm gonna need some help.
This is accurate. Beaver! Haha!
It was real.
Yeah, that's for inciting violence.
Uh-oh.
Is Maligula doing that? Of course she's doing that.
Oh, I died. I thought I was supposed to jump there. Me thinking, no completing anymore, only story? Yeah. I think you're right. I think my story, or my completionist side has been revoked.
But our quality never will.
No, that could have killed me.
Some brand new items here.
Ooh, anything of note? You get anything shiny? Eh.
Sayonara, psychic.
I'm assuming there's gonna be a achievement of get all of those.
Still at the camp.
But yeah, it looks like I'll have to jump inside the heads later.
Your father had a rough night. He's been remembering things.
Yeah.
I lost her, Rasputin.
Aww. Let's go get her.
Oh no.
You know what we have to do.
Mio caro. No tears, my love. It's showtime.
Is that a bomb?
Time for the devil's fire hose. Quippy, on the bottom.
No, he just picked his nose. I don't want to stand on any of that.
Now, Rasputin, up top you go.
But what about all that water?
The curse isn't real, Dad. It's just something Ford put in our minds to keep us safe.
You sure about that?
Of course he's not sure. But what choice does he have?
Oh, wait. What's gonna happen here? Flaming acorn, close enough. Okay, yeah.
You ready, Raz?
Hell yeah! Rendition of the Meat Circus music, always a delight for hype.
Alley-oop! Say hi to Nona for me!
What the fuck?
Tell her to knock it off!
There is no curse. There is only Rasputin.
Boss time. The boss is my own grandmother. Oh, wait, no, I'm going back. All right, let's beat her before my body drowns. I'm now joining you on your rainy walk to get Subway. Oh, I'm sorry it's raining. That sucks. You're fine. Just breathe. Huh? Oh. Huh. I'm getting flashbacks. Appropriate to enjoy all the water-themed mayhem? Yeah!
That's right, and there's more where that came from.
Good job, Raz. You shot a statue. Those look unstable. You find it calming? Rain is nice. Now, hold on. Is this another map? No, it is not. Based on that, I'm assuming I don't have to really worry about finding stuff.
Well, this is Cherry. My grandparents were part of the protests in Grulovia after the war. It didn't end well.
Wait a minute. Light rains are great. Near you, though, it's typically sheets, less nice. Well, sheet.
Here's a scene I was hoping not to see again. You're in the way, Maligulugly. Maligulugly. Malugly. Yeah, I gotta practice that before I meet her for real. Grandma Morona. My real Grandma Morona. And my dad's father, Lazarus. Nice to see them alive, actually.
Is Maligula not our grandmother, but our great aunt? It was her sister, my real grandmother? Wait, where go? Go here? Anyway, my theory crit? Yeah, that's my theory. So we are related to Maligula. It's just not the direct way that we did. Do I go back? No, I need to keep going forward. But how? It feels like this is a path I'm supposed to go. Thought you got that? Hell yeah. Maligulant does roll off the tongue better than Maligulugly. Fair. Okay, this part is a little unfortunate, so I have to go discover story now. What do I have to interact with? Oh, do I have to burn the... Yeah. I have to burn Maligulugly.
That later.
Then go... Yep. Holy shit, your hands are cold? That makes sense. You're out in the rain.
Nona?
Are we gonna see young Maligula? No, current Maligula.
Oh, hi. I'm Raz. I'm your great-nephew.
Yep.
I mean, not that I think I'm great or anything.
Yes, the best of the nephews.
Just that you're my grandma's sister. And I'm here to talk you out of being evil because, you know, you're still family and all.
Family? All I see is another unruly Grulovian peasant.
Half Grulovian.
Another bit of trash I need to wash from the streets.
You don't need to attack Grulovians.
Oh boy.
That's a lot of snakes. What? What?
Why are you hitting yourself, huh? Stop hitting yourself.
Ha! Good one, Sam.
Two of you are no more threat than one.
Is this gonna be another quick time event, boss? Did
Ding dong! Whaleogram!
Sam just hit her with a whale?
I'd like you to meet Mental Esmeralda. Uh-oh.
Oh, is this where we have to fight the bully? Because she's actually a traitor? So we're gonna fight Maligula and the bully? We can use whales! Phantoms! Good eye, welcome on in. Oh, nope, there it is. That's the real Maligula.
Oh, I fear a storm is coming.
Really? Because I feel like I'm about to turn up the heat.
I am the deluge of Grulovia.
No.
Smelling salts!
Be cleansed forever.
I'm not afraid of you. You're just an overgrown lust for violence and destruction. Okay, that sounded scarier than I wanted it to. But you're actually
Can I grab these?
a normal part of any human
No.
mind.
Why are you
Can I slow it? That's hilarious. Ah, I deserve that.
Go.
I'm not doing damage anymore. Can I set it on fire? This just in, I can't set the water tornado on fire.
What dares block my flow?
I don't know, lady. Have you tried eating prunes?
Ah!
The problem is she's all twisted up in knots. I got something that'll help you. Unwind.
Give it a bonk. Now I can set her on fire.
Ooh, that looks painful.
It's okay. I have another one.
Go.
Hi, Auntie.
Over here, Swirly.
Ah! Burn him. There's a shot.
Back to your quilts, weakling.
No, not weakling. That's Grandma.
The old lady's inside her.
Don't.
Now that you've seen that, I'm afraid I can't let you leave.
Wait, what does that even mean?
Yeah, what does that mean? We're in your mind. Oh, but they're gone.
Listen, you're a natural part of the fight-or-flight complex, but you're supposed to be smaller and stay down in the primitive brain until needed.
I am the devil.
I didn't get my healing. Oh. Well, you know what that means.
Nobody wants you out here.
Oh, nope. It means I suck. Everything's fine.
Good thing I had that dream.
Get it.
Time stop. You're doing great.
Oh no, they killed my architect. They aren't messing around.
This is easy. We just... So it's the literal... I'll get my moment. Yes. There we go. Nice and easy.
Stay away from the Votor Booty!
You heard the Lady Rasputin.
Shut up.
Let's get you away from that water.
You suck. You bully bitch.
Sorry, I thought you were the mole, Raz. Let me make it up to you.
I'm gonna kick you into the ocean.
Ooh, she looks steamed.
Go.
They're friends. Hold still. Easy. Brain stop. Yay. Doodle Ras draws aggro. And you saw the pun as you typed it. Ha!
I killed my
The positive of your subway is that it's always the same people working there and you always get the same thing. Oh, that's nice. It's nice when you're a regular somewhere and recognized.
Norma.
That happened at my local, what's the word I'm looking for? That happened at my local, Starbucks.
If you can hear me, this thing.
The story! Don't miss the story. I'm not missing the story. Don't worry. I'm paying attention.
Open the door Soren let it out of the lower brain. The Soren is warm, made it grow.
Doodle! I'll pay attention. Alright, I guess I'm in the waiting moment now.
How dare you kill my...
Never underestimate the power of pirate radio! Norma came to me, upset about some terrible mistake she had made.
Uh-huh.
So we put the word out on KLOB, and guess what?
Climax the story.
People were
You give sandwich
listening.
talk. Fair, you have me.
At least one of them. And they told the others.
Thanks, Morris.
Excellent. People heard and they passed the story. Oh no! Your wheel!
You owe me an exclusive on-air interview for this, okay?
Yes.
You got it, buddy.
Oh, he's gone. That was phase 3? So we should be pretty close to the end now. Maybe one more section?
Marona wasn't supposed to be there.
Yeah, this part.
Lazarus shouldn't have brought her.
No, you shouldn't have
Killed
attacked.
my sister.
No.
No, that's not quite right.
No, that's not quite right.
Yeah. You can say it.
Oh, dear, listen. I killed my sister.
Yes.
I might not be your real grandmother. I killed my sister. But you're still my family.
Correct.
What's so bad, eh? I kill lots of people.
That's not how this goes. Well, I mean, you are the evil side of it, so that makes sense.
The only thing I can offer now is everything I've got.
I don't think you can say the phrase, the only thing I can offer is everything. That doesn't...
But there's always room for one.
Kaiju! Gagalore returns!
I wish I had made you bigger.
This is
It's
fine.
Okay, Nona. Look behind her.
Gagalore!
Ah, my Crowley dug his little hole after all.
Let's go!
And we're gonna fill it.
Kick her into the pit!
Gagalore!
Just looking at you!
I can breathe fire! I have the fire, Gagalore! Ah! No! Get back! Gagalore! Gagalore! Be gone, wench! This is Gagalore's territory! Okay, that was a satisfying as fuck final boss. Just for the Gagalore reference. Am I lagging? No, I think I'm doing okay. I think my monitor just doesn't keep up with me very well. And again, I did turn the settings to high as shit. But I think everything is moving smoothly. We have water and fire. Where's earth and air? Well, there's air around
Luna.
us.
You can't get rid of me.
You're not getting
I'm
rid
a
of.
part of her.
Big deal. Everybody's got something like you. We just know how to keep it where it belongs.
Become the Avatar. The scissors! You're important, but you don't need to be on the surface. Scar and Mufasa? No, we are not. That is not a Mufasa reference. It was backwards. Dissolve the deluge of Grulovia. Wait, can I go in the water now? I'm in the water.
Nona.
Nona? Can I swim now? Is that my prize for all of this? The ability to swim? Nope, I see it's, I'm still not allowed. Oh.
Raz!
Hi, Lily. We're 10. It's been there the whole time. Hey,
Funnel?
Nick, looks like you could use a little pepper. Let's get some seasoning on that food for you. That caviar is pretty salty. Let me add some pepper for you.
Maligula gets to live out in Green Needle Gulch with Ford as if she didn't just try to kill people?
Yes.
Hey, it was different when I did it. There was a monster. And then... and now... I think she deserves a second chance.
And I think I deserve a vacation. My brain's been through a lot.
There you
oh,
are,
no,
Truman.
you don't. I've kept this place afloat during your little nap, and now I'm taking 2 of the 17 weeks of vacation I've saved up to lie on a beach where none of you can find me. Right after we take care of some important Psychonauts business.
Lady in Diesel 10?
Well, are you
Any other
coming or
throwing off a
not?
cliff reference? I don't know that. I've actually never watched
leadership.
Nice. Oh, no, don't. Truman.
Despite my best efforts, you interns have seen some really inappropriate things. But I think you've also learned a truth that every Psychonaut should know. That there are flaws in our most venerated institutions, in our heroes, and in ourselves. We all make mistakes, and we all need help sometimes. But we all deserve a second chance. You've seen us at our worst, and we've seen you at your best. And I'm proud to say, you have all graduated from the intern program.
Yay!
That's what I'm talking
I'm
about.
back to being a Psychonaut again.
You are all now officially Junior Agents of the Psychonauts.
Junior?
How's that different?
I'll take it.
We were able to beat Psychonauts 2! What a great song choice! Oh, those were some really good story twists. This game was incredible! I'm so happy! Now I want 100% it. So this is what's gonna happen. During the credits, we're gonna go take a quick restroom break. And we still have some time today. In fact, we have a lot of time today. So we're gonna go back and try to 100% it. It might be a little boring, so if you want to duck out, that's perfectly fine. But I'm gonna be here for maybe the next 2 or 3 more hours. And yeah, we're gonna go back and try to 100% this game to the best that we can. Should be a lot of fun. Yeah, I will be right back. Hopefully I don't miss anything. So, give me like a minute or 2. So everybody else, stand up, stretch, get some water, or just chill. We'll be right back. What now? But you're still walking? Then walk. Now to watch the playthrough of Psycho you weren't here for? Yeah, that's what you get to do. A part of now 100% the game, there is a little something I would love to see my reaction to. Hope it does not happen right after the credits, though. Interesting. Is there thing I should be reacting to? Also, are credits skippable? Hey, they are! But we're gonna watch them. These people worked hard on this fantastic game, and this is what they get. You can't remember if it triggers only if you enter the room. Ah! The room. But its main story. Something triggered during the main story? Or is there something that happens post the credits, post this, that is still canon? Oh, it is main story, but it's missable. Okay, so it's canon. But if you don't go place or do thing, it's avoided. Okay. Let's find out. I'm assuming we're getting close to the end of the credits. That was great timing, so yes. You're sorry, your mind can't stop thinking about Harry Potter hearing this music? That's all right. It's like if you go into the room but don't pay attention, you kind of miss it. Oh. Okay. I'm tempted to skip this so I don't get hit with DMCA, because this music might be copyright. Oh, you love this song? Okay. Jack Black, The Brain in the Jar. Steve Bloom, Snake Cop. No copyright? Oh, all right. Well, thank you, Jack. Ooh, I know Grace Kaufman. Look at all these wonderful names and all the work that they did. I mean, if it's copyright, it'd probably skip it. I don't know if it is. That's the thing. And worst case scenario, I'll just get hit with the copyright, and then it just means I can't monetize this video. But I can't monetize advertisements yet, so it's no problem. It's a game song only? If it's a game song, there's a chance it's not copyright. Roger Craig Smith was in this? Oh, rest in peace, Roger. Cat Tabor is a badass name. Who? Roger Craig Smith was the voice of Batman for Batman the Animated Series. He was Batman in most things. In like the Arkham games as well, he voiced Batman. So he was the voice of Batman. Roger Craig Smith is associated with Batman as much as, oh, I'm drawing a blank on his name now. Luke Skywalker is associated with the Joker. His last voicing was actually a Batman voice line. Yes, it was. The Dark Knight, indeed. But yeah, he passed away recently. His last line was saying, "I am Batman." Oh. Wait, Peter. Oh, Peter Giffen. I know there's still some work of his out there that hasn't been released yet because he voiced in the Devil May Cry animated series that's coming to Netflix. Johnny Young Bosch talks about how he worked with Roger Craig in recording that, but he couldn't talk about it until it finally got announced so recently. The person that brought Thomas to the TV screen died a day after her birthday last year. Aww.
Senses are the magic keys. They fill the holes I've had. Unlocking all my memories.
Still in here, Ro? There you are.
Never bad.
All right, we're on the tail end of things, so let's move on. Beaver! And actually, you know, unlike the last
I
game,
graduated the intern program and all, but I'll bet if I snuck in a little extra credit work, that would really irritate Norma.
yeah. Congratulations, Junior Psychonaut. A new auto shot filter for finding collectibles is now available at all automatic machines. If you haven't borrowed any gadgets yet from Otto, report to him in the lab first. Interesting. Oh, it's a filter that allows me to like take a camera picture and it'll like highlight figments. Oh, that's a really smart thing to put at the end of the game.
People might think this thought tuner looks dorky.
I forgot about this. So yeah, now I can use this is what I'm assuming, and a filter I can turn on is the ability to hold on. There we go. Oh, I took a picture. I didn't mean that. But okay. So that means she was born Christmas Eve 1943, died Christmas Day. Wow. That's how you found a card in the wall? Oh! Huh.
Excuse me, Agent Forsyth?
Yes, Rasputin?
I just wanted to apologize.
No. I thought we agreed not to talk about that again.
We did?
Listen, in the end, I was the adult in the room. You were the child. I take full responsibility. And the whole thing is just so embarrassing, so let's just move the mission log to the classified file, okay?
I like the way she thinks.
What are you doing out here?
Well, just relaxing, waiting for my flight to the tropics. I'm off the clock, but I'm happy to answer any non-work-related questions.
Yay!
Where will you go on your vacation?
Oh, well, Agents 9 and Vodella were nice enough to give me this all-expense-paid tropical vacation. Look.
That thing's real?
Well, it better be. That prescription sunblock I bought wasn't cheap.
So, what will you do with Crystal Malik?
Well, we don't want any publicity about it, or we'd have to give up Lucretia.
Yes.
So we'll probably just keep Malik here.
Good
Maybe
call,
give
good
him
call.
To Agent 9 for experiments.
Yeah! Wait. No. Don't experiment on prisoners.
Experiments? You're going to experiment on Crystal?
Heavens, no.
Okay, Carmen Sandiego.
Why would you say such a thing?
You said...
I said we'd give him to Sasha for therapy.
But...
No one likes an argumentative preteen, Rasputin.
Rowan, stop that. Don't claw at that. Good boy.
Will you miss being the acting head of the Psychonauts?
Not a bit.
Rowan.
In fact, my main goal now is to convince Truman to put off retirement as long as I can. He's been threatening me with the title of Grand Head for years.
I need to talk to Rowan
but
for
I
a second.
do
He's
not
clawing
need
at
the grief.
a screen. Boy. Sorry about this. 1 sec. Ah! Bro, why? Why would you do that? Rowan jumped up on my lap and stuck all like 9 of his claws into my thigh. Could I go to Sasha's lab? Yes. Oh, that's I think I might know which scene you mean. Oh. You're not a preteen no more. You can argue. Let's go. You just ask for Sasha's lab. Okay. Oh, yeah, I can do that.
Do you want Ford to come back and work at headquarters?
Absolutely. Nobody gets my hair like Agent Cruller.
What will you do with Lucretia?
I'd like to keep her under
I can go to
observation.
Sasha's lab.
What about the government? The Grulovian secret police?
Please, This is Psychonauts business.
I'll bet you're happy my family is leaving soon.
Actually, I've invited them to stay.
What?
I see a lot of potential in that sister of yours.
Nobody talked about that.
And even your father.
Are you going to make my family into Psychonauts?
Well, we should at least teach them psycho-safety.
I mean, that's fair.
Can't have them running loose, leaving a trail of burning pine cones behind them.
Well, have fun on vacation.
Thanks, Rasputin. If I see an octopus while snorkeling, I'll think of you. Right before I shoot it with my spear gun.
I'm 10. You're 18, so you're a young adult? Let's go. I'm over 30, so I'm old. You can deal with your cat first, no problem. Ah. All right. We'll go to Sasha's lab. Right after I be a good little boy and go say hi to Otto, like I was supposed to. Oh, we have a lot of things to explore now that I think about it. Should I go to... That's Otto's, but you do you? I know this is Otto's lab, but didn't the little message say, like, Otto has a filter for you and I should go get it?
Hello, Agent Mentalis.
Well, if it isn't my favorite customer.
In Sasha's very thin defense, pretty much all therapy started as experimental. That is a very thin defense.
Make any new gadgets lately?
Actually, I'm thinking of a whole new line of gadgets.
Ooh, like what?
Gadgets that open up the mind for exploration, like in the old days.
Wasn't that dangerous the way you early Psychonauts used to explore the mind?
Seeing that old astrolabe really inspired me. I'm going
Burn
to
your
make tiny,
teeth.
personal-sized astrolabes to help people make small cosmetic changes to their personalities. Like how an injectable neurotoxin removes wrinkles, but for the mind.
No. No. We are not going to Botox brains. The filters are in the automat machines. Ah, shit. Otto is a threat.
I don't think it's a good idea to remove your mind's wrinkles.
That's because you're a kid.
What?
Trust me, by the time you're my age, there will be plenty of wrinkles in that mind of yours you'll be happy to get rid of.
God damn it. Your mom's 41, and in dear honesty, I'm more respectful and respectable than your mom. Well, people are different, so... To each their own.
Happy that Ford's back?
You know,
yeah, you fully suspected Otto? Same.
So-and-so. You need a guy around like that to keep you
last person
humble.
I was expecting
Why
was
is
Nick.
that?
I don't know. It's just something Ford keeps telling me.
Was it weird seeing your old friend Lucy again?
Do I have to talk to all of them?
I was the one who brought Lucy here the first time, so I feel a little responsible.
Really?
No, not much. It was all Ford's fault.
What's gonna happen now with Ford back?
Knowing Ford, things will get chaotic and we'll lose all our funding. But
Okay.
that's okay. I have a backup plan. To tell you the truth, I've been fighting off the venture capitalists for years.
Maybe you should get out of this lonely lab.
I'm fine. I have my gadgets. And a pretty friendly crab sandwich scuttled by a while back.
What the fuck?
Bye, Otto.
See you next time, kid.
You can. I think it's fun to talk to everybody. Ah. Okay, so yeah, talking to them, they just add a bunch of story, right? Now, if memory serves... I have something to do over here. Crab sandwich. Rhombus of Ruin. Don't mind it. Oh, all right. Did I get another one? What are all of these?
Weird.
Codename Microwave. Cause of death, sleeping. Oh. Clairvoyance once in a while, too. Oh, I don't want a clairvoyance, but that's probably a good idea. Oh, like clairvoyance on some friendlies? Do assume it's a part crab, part sandwich. All delicious. I am no longer happy. Now, I could have sworn there was a section in here that required the doppelganger. Hold on. How long has that been there? Has this always been here? See? Auto sus as hell. That's accurate. All the brains are the Kickstarter backers that help fund Psychonauts 2? Oh, that's awesome! Oh, that's fantastic! Ah, now that I have money... Hold on, do I have a level up? Nope. All right, time for some super combat.
Target practice.
I sentence you to death!
Ow! That actually hurt! Actually hit like a truck! Burn. Oh, that... Okay. Judge, give me this hammer.
Never touch a judge's gavel! You may cross-examine, counselor.
You need this more than me.
Yes, I do. There we go. The judge has a meat tenderizer? Yes. Oh, this judge had a meat tenderizer. Oh, is that just practice always? Oh, that's kind of cool, I guess. I'm guessing there's like an achievement for like beating that without getting hit. Okay, let's go find an automatic machine then. Oh, actually now I'm starting to understand. The reason is that a brain? Aww, I'm playing soccer.
What you doing, Pam?
Oh, well, it's been a long day, so I'm just rolling back to Otto's to get my brain juice changed. You know, little pick-me-up.
Yeah.
That sounds refreshing. I wonder if I could get my brain juice changed.
Worth a shot. Just don't let Otto try out any of his experimental flavors on you.
This game is weird and I love it. That's because the brain is in a ball. Yes. Can I?
Excuse me?
Nope. I had an intrusive thought. Okay, so the reason they mentioned go to Otto's if you haven't is because you're supposed to get your hands on the like loose thought machine so that you can get the rest of the 100% of the game. Got it. All right. Let's head back inside. I'm gonna go to the intern atrium. You're here, you're ready? Hell yeah. I'm not gonna teleport to Sasha's lab because I want to walk through the door to Sasha's lab just in case. Go walking. Yeah, exactly. We're gonna go for a walk with a friend.
Don't say I never gave you nothing.
Anything?
Oh, that's exactly what we need around here. More kids.
Well, she's in love and likes cigarettes.
You need this more than me.
And he's in love and hates me. All right, to Sasha's lab. Mail room. Well, I mean, technically we should go to the mail room. There's something in there.
Scanning. Access granted.
Thank you.
Here you go.
Thank you. Sorry, you're fine. I believe in you. Oh, that's a lot of healing. Here we go. Oh. Get in there. Where'd you go? There you are.
Limbo! Limbo!
A level up. All right. That gives us enough to do the telekinesis upgrade. Better pluck. Better pluck next time. Yes. I thought it was funny. We could have, What the hell is this? Airplane sound because it's an airplane. Okay, well, I needed that. All right, let's do the thing and then let's go looking. Noodle bowl, agents. Here we go. Sorry about that. That's all right. But yeah, this is not the place to vent stuff like that.
Hey! Not now. I'm working.
Money. I need money. I want money. And I has money. All right. Sasha's lab's on the right, I believe. Where's Lobato?
Dr. Lobato, where do you think you're going?
The green man told me to wait in the brain bumbler.
That's not the brain tumbler.
Oh, I guess I'm escaping then. Bye! Please don't tell. You know I'm a reformed man. You were there. You saw me. Plus, I need to get back to camp. I left my kid there.
Wait, what?
Huh? Plot twist. Plot twist indeed. Can I chase him? You love that? Does he really have a kid there? And if so, which one? Who's the kid? How do I chase him? Is there a DLC for this game? We don't know. You bet Bobby Zilch? Oh, that's a good bet. I think Bobby Zilch is a very good bet, actually. We think this hints to a third game, or we hope. Oh, I could see that working. Although, like, the story's kind of been wrapped up, right? Bobby makes sense. They have the same, like, face. All right, now we have to play a fun game called... What are we gonna 100% first? Same eye color, red and green? Yeah, that also true. Well, we have one challenge marker and a challenge card left in the main area. The mother lobe itself is only missing a side challenge marker. Oh, and I know where that is. Let's go 100% that. Because the last side challenge marker is in the mail room. Or not the mail room. The place where the kids locked us in and left us in our underwear. Oh, also this. There's an automatic.
Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff. Some brand new items here.
Good catch. You were just going off vibes? Well, yes, they're also pricks. I can buy something here. Is in items. This one. A filter to help spot valuable items. Yep.
I can tell you are an intern, staff member, visitor, or intruder of great taste.
Did I just pass by Coach with a mermaid tail on? Did I what? Where do you go for game 3? The original psychics were this game's main story. This is true. Like, what do we do? Like, all we can do is just like follow up on Lobato. But I like, that's why I was hoping for like I think a DLC would make more sense. Just a small little spin-off story of where'd Lobato go? Let's go hunt him down quick.
Ta-ta.
Hold on, I gotta go find Coach.
Hey, Coach. Really getting some use out of that swimming tail.
Just doing some research for the amphibious assault capabilities of my deathbot.
Yep. Okay, have fun. All right, so the question, how do I use the filter? Oh, up. Okay, so it just blackens out and then you can free cam it. Okay.
Cool automatic.
That could be
Fresh
useful.
New items await.
I would enjoy Rhombus. I might have to look into that. There we go. Artifact storage. Speaking of the first game, the cheerleaders kind of freak you out. Where they look like Muppets. Yeah. The cheerleaders are something else. Here?
Hey, what's that over there?
Yep. What's that over there?
Like a pesky bill.
Good job.
It says, property of the gastronauts.
Wait, was I
Not
wrong?
Very smart putting your name on it, guys.
What was I missing for this area? A side challenge marker. I thought it was in that door. Uh-oh.
Woo, I'm an airplane.
I hate him so much.
It's locked.
Try unlocking it. Can you get in there? Nope. Well, okay. I guess it was a, it was nothing more than a scavenger hunt thingy. Talking on possible things left for a third, I mean, Raz got junior agent level now, and he just got mentioned his brother and father will be slightly trained. Maybe a more family-oriented mission? I can see that. Like, what if it's just help them become Psychonauts? Time to start searching. But Gur is the best voice ever for a sidekick. This is true. All right. So, yeah, there's one more. I could talk to them, but I don't want to. I don't like them.
Psst. Hey, you. Got some fresh stuff over here.
No.
Brand
We're all
new.
fine. Where would... Oh, you know, it might be upstairs. Give me a cool villain, cool brains, and you're okay with the third Psychonauts. Respect. Beds. Wait, like beds? That's where my... that's where I have to go? Or did you see beds? Let's see. Otherwise, the only thing... No?
Scanning access granted.
Hey, it's
You saw
Bob over
beds.
there.
Ah.
Oh, and Helmet's brain.
Oh, Helmet's now just brain mode.
What are you two up to?
We're planning our mission to rescue Helmet's body in Grulovia.
Yay!
And after that, we're gonna buy a treadmill and rescue Poppy's body.
Wait, I'm missing what? I am missing a psi core, or a psi challenge marker, excuse me. So a full level. I have everything else. Just bottom left. I have 7 out of 8 psi challenge markers. Hello, Sus Iron. G'day. Welcome on in. So I need to find this last side challenge marker. You saw me in the last level miss one? Well, yeah, in the last level I missed one. I mean, I'm missing a side challenge marker from this map at the bowling place. Oh! That's what you meant by last level. No, last video. Okay, you can understand my confusion with the word level. But okay, it was in the bowling. Good eye there. Good eye. Good eye, good eye, good eye.
So it turns out Sherry had my label maker
There
the
it is.
whole time.
Really? Your own wife?
Yeah, well, actually, I only bought that thing to add a little spice back into our marriage.
A label maker can do that?
If you know how to use it, it can. Oh, yes. Yep.
Shut up, both of you.
Hot fire! Hot in here.
Good catch. Sorry, it's late for like 12 a.m. for you? Oh, goddamn. Yep, welcome to Europe time. More like you binging all the playthrough and memorizing all you did. That's still very impressive. But yes, label makers do not spice anything. Salt and pepper is for spice. Hello, Bonkai! G'day, welcome on in. All right, Mother Lobe is 100%ed. We still have, God, there's so much to 100%. So the question is, do we want to 100% the entire outside area first? So like go to the Quarry, Questionable, and Green Needle Gulch, and then we can head to the Brain area and start going one at a time, going through everything? Oh, I said it out loud because that's exactly what we're going to do. Yeah, okay, good. We're all on the same page then. To the Quarry! To the Quarry! What have I missed so far? You missed us beating the game. We're currently in post-game where we're now just gonna 100% it. But yeah, we beat the story. Yeah, kind of a time. The bad part is, well, I'll be completely honest. Here is the one downside to doing a decent job at completing the game up to this spot. Is now, instead of, oh, there's places to explore, let's go explore them, it's now turned into, oh, look, I've been everywhere. What have I missed? And that question is always harder to answer than the other one. But yeah, I can give you a synopsis of the story if you would like. Otherwise, I recommend coming back or catching the video from the beginning. Did I get the thing in here? You're guessing there's no New Game Plus? There is not. We just have 100%. Am I missing anything? Doesn't look like it. Looks like I can leave the spot. Beaver. Now there are lots of characters around places finishing their arcs as well, if you look at the right spots. Oh yeah, like how we found the lady going on her vacation. So what am I missing from this area? A Psy card? Fuck. Okay, so I have a question. How effective is this? Like, if I just start looking around, will like is something over here? Is that why it's glowing? Wait, I actually never lowered this bridge. Probably up high. True. But yeah, I never did something with this bridge. Is this bridge fake? Or is there something over there? Oh no, I hope it's not in the wall. Oh. Nothing's popping up for me, or I'm not seeing the colors. I'm wondering if it's meant to primarily be like figments. Fake bridge? Oh. Not fake bridge. I believe what we're looking for is DLC bridge. Gotta get closer? Okay, so it's not that effective. And I did go back here already, right? The answer is yes. Did I do everything over here?
I'm sensing some stray thoughts now. Thoughts! Stray thoughts!
Well, would you look at that? Wait. I thought I... No, I was missing a side challenge marker. There we go. Probably just figments. Let's find out. There's a rainbow circle that pops up. Well, let's see what it looks like. Ah! It starts flashing in a rainbow. I see now. This is the area where you've got one card stuck in the wall. Oh, no. Well, here's what I was looking for. And there is a potential card. Let's look around. All right, let's take a quick sneaky peeky. I'm not seeing any rainbows pick up to start. Good look, good look. It works out here. Ooh. Yeah. There we go. All right. I thought I did everything in this area, but
How's
let's
the
find
music
out.
biz, Morris?
Heavy lies the crown, my friend. It's hard to be CEO, creative director, and talent all at once.
Yeah, you're normally not supposed to do all of that at once. Ah! Okay, there we go. Did that on purpose. Everything's fine. Okay. So I'm not... That's fake. I'm not seeing anything in this area. Oh, I mean, I guess we have this.
Better not be any lake monsters in here.
Oh, he's playing the credit song on the radio. Yeah, he is! Good, I'm now, what you're watching for movie night. Aw! Let's go! I'm a movie. Guys, I've made it. I am now an anime character acting as a movie. Did I go up the quarry part where Lily, but going up the wall instead? Go up the quarry part where Lily, but going up the wall instead. Oh, that would be over here, right? I guess I need to find a parking spot first, but I need to go over there. Yo, Raz, can't I swim now? Let's find out. I have a feeling he's still gonna be attacked. Yes. But now it's not for threat of death, it's for safety. Keep trying? We keep trying. Okay, I'll keep trying over here, though. Because I have a feeling it's going to be 1, 2, 3, and then instead of, like, killing me, it's just going to put me back on land. That's my guess. Boing. Yeah, wasn't Lily over here? Somebody's over here. That makes 0 sense? No, it makes complete sense. Just game mechanic. Aww.
And then I was like, Dad! And you just moaned, caviar!
No.
Yes!
Oh, I'm so sorry.
It's okay. It wasn't you. You were locked up in a brain case far away.
Wasn't it in his hand?
If only every brainless father had a daughter like you to save him.
Aww.
Oh, hi, guys. I hope I'm not interrupting.
Young man, I still haven't thanked you for saving me from the rhombus of ruin.
Yes.
Lily told me all about it.
That.
I merely did what any psychonaut would do.
Please don't hold against me what that twisted little man said with my tongue.
Oh, it wasn't that bad. Except when you...
And please don't tell me about it either.
Okay, understood.
My daughter has already told me far too much.
Forget about it, Pops. It was a phase. All dads go through it.
How's the brain reintegration going?
Perfect. No side effects at all.
Porpoise Sally and 8-Ball?
Huh? You little trickster. Trying to make me think I have brain damage.
You got me.
What
That's
the hell?
only gonna be funny for a few more years. Enjoy it while you can.
Man can't experience a pool, poor Raz, no hot tub. This is true. He's been cursed. To die by water so he can never touch water.
I'm sorry, but I might have broken into your presidential locker on the jet.
As long as you didn't break the music box that was inside. It was my mother's.
Well, we did. But then Raz went inside of it using clairvoyance on a flea and fixed it.
I feel like I'm getting story that I have never done before. Messed up and cute? Yes, very. I feel like this is just telling me everything about...
Did you tell your dad about what happened at camp?
Raz! No!
Oh, well, now you have to tell me.
It was no big deal. Oleander was stealing children's brains
She
and using
thought
them
of
as
something
weapons in
else.
armored death tanks.
Oh, is that all? Good. I thought it was something more worrying, like kissing. I've heard that happens a lot at summer camps.
Dad! Gross!
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Yeah!
Raz!
Gross! Hold on. Two things have to happen here. And you know what they are. Yes, people know what they are. So how does the father seat... I see I am the good little boyfriend. Ready to pick up his daughter for prom. I think he's projecting. He's a little prom date, yeah! I think the dad likes me. Now, the real question. Hey, Lily?
Oh, hi, guys.
Say bye, Raz, just...
Well, I'll let you two get back to talking about me.
Ah!
Bye, Raz!
Okay, I guess that's done. Alright, so, Lily, how do you really see me? Well, hey there. How you doing, Lily? Nice day, huh? Yes, I did do this for you. Now, what do you say we do something about it? That was completely worth it. All right, time to go. Woohoo! Worth 100%. All right. Where the fuck is the side challenge card? Yes, side challenge card. Where the fuck is it? Could it possibly be in the Danger Abandoned Mine? Maybe there was something in there we missed? I'm trying to think of locations because I would assume the card is in a spot that either requires time slow or requires our little buddy. Those are my only theories. Unless it takes the mines as part of it. Oh, unless it counts the mines? It might. It might be in the mines. You can't wait to play this? Hell yeah! Boing. Wonderful exploration. The mines, you mean? No, the mines. Like where we send the children. No. That was a joke. That was a joke. Check the walls here. Ooh, uh-oh. Oh, that's awesome. You're traumatized, sorry. Oh, no, you're fair. Send them to the mines. The upper ones go to the other area. You're right. So let me check out these. I did do some moderate exploring here. Ah, did you go reverse? What do you... What's reverse? Yeah, back! On the railing. I mean, I went that way. Hold on. I hear something. Oh, that's that. I mean, I've gone this way. What was that? Is it up there? Oh, damn, they made a sequel? They did! It took a couple of decades, but they got there. Why can't I grab? There we go. Okay, so I'm gonna take this nice and slowly now. We're gonna jump. Okay, there we go. So did I do this? Ooh, what is up there? I'm gonna guess an impossibility.
See you, Thought Tuner.
Let's find out. Yes, I don't believe there is actually anything up there based on... I can't really move my camera there either. But was there something on that little railing before? And actually, I think it's impossible to get up there. Yes. Yes, it is. So there... Hello? I can't clairvoyance. Looks like there's nothing over there either. It looks like I got everything in the mines. Ooh, higher up? I don't think I can go higher up. I wasn't able to make the jump. Just a dead guy? Yep, just a skeleton. Alright, let's head back. Oh, this is going to be a fun little section where we try to play a wonderful game called Where the Hell Haven't I Been? It's a lovely game. All the kids are playing it nowadays. Up. No up. Only down. There is no up. You remember you getting them from this isolation place. What about inside? That's a good point. Does inside count? Like, if we check here, I don't see, like... Oh, that's actually a really good point. Like, Otto's lab counted, right?
Finally, a visitor. It's been so empty since Agent Boole checked out.
Shut up. Oh, yeah, maybe it's finally inside of Agent Boole's? Oh, it's Nick.
Crystal Malik was their voice. Grulovia, Grulovia.
Those lyrics aren't true, you know.
I was there. You weren't. But look, what's past is past. Why don't you let me out of here?
Nope. Sorry.
Done. Oh, I can't even clairvoyance him.
Grulovia, Grulovia, he is our hope. Crystal Malik's aim was true. Our fatherland did rise anew. He made a plan and
Max,
fooled
since
the
Agent
man
Bull left,
who
why do you stick
took
around?
You never know when someone is going to rush out here needing some
Together
emergency
they
psycho-isolation.
Everything is super cool.
Nope, nothing in there. Okay, let's think. That card might have evaporated. I did go over there. But again, this is the fun part where we get to figure out, like, where haven't I gone and what have I checked and what hasn't been discovered. Oh, wait, where am I going? The thing is, you were all over. And see, that's the problem. With him singing that song, no wonder he's putting in asylum, right? So yeah, it's one card. And there's a chance that card is stuck behind just... Okay, I have one final idea. So behind the waterfall, what if there's a spot that a door needed to be opened? Right? So let's check over here. I haven't been here since we first came over here. Oh. Got it. This was a landing zone that allows us to get up here. Behind the waterfall like in the first game? Yeah, now we're thinking with portals. There's always behind the waterfall. Alright, and I remember I cheated at this part. So yes, I did this puzzle on accident. Or I did it on purpose, I can't quite remember. But I'm not seeing any, like, closed doors. So my theory is we're gonna end up needing either a time stop ability or the little fella in order to get through everything. Use the camera filter too. Its range is pretty short. Oh, good call. I keep forgetting about the camera. But yeah, the range is really short. Nothing in the water. Something will be somewhere, but I don't think it's here. I think the camera filter is going to be much more helpful for us once we get to mines. So this allows us to get up here. Experimenting time. Okay, well, we're struggling here in the quarry, so we're gonna take a quick break. We've explored quite a bit. This isn't giving up. This is, let's have a quick change of scenery. Let's see if we can have more luck in a different area. So let's see. The one I want to go to is the next one, the QA parking lot. We know of at least some things we can do here. Such as we can do the waterfall trick, and we also need to go find our little brother a few more times. Go!
Yes.
Wait. What could you two have to talk about?
Not you, if that's what you're worried about.
Your brother has some ideas about psychics.
Did you know that psychic powers don't come from drinking human blood?
Yes?
Did I beat the final boss? Oh, g'day, welcome on in. Yes, I did.
What else did you learn, Dion?
Did you know fortune tellers didn't actually invent bedbugs?
Sensing some stray thoughts around. Getting closer. Nope, that's not it.
Stray thoughts?
I think it's over this way. Aha!
There they are.
There are some stray thoughts.
That's why Raz is the goat. The goat! All right, so what's up here? The thing is, I cheated my way to a lot of places I wasn't supposed to originally. So I can't, like, say for certain. It's like, hey, we found some stray thoughts. Yay! Definitely gonna take us to a place new. Yay, it's such a new place. All right, let's do the thing we actually can't do. Hey, it's our dad. Deer!
Think fast. Yep.
Oh dear. Is that a bunny? Is that a demon bunny?
I wasn't really trying to get it.
I was. Definitely missed here waterfall and the water wheel. Yes.
Yep.
The waterfall for certain, I know, is something we missed. Actually, how much are we looking for here? I should probably figure that out.
There we go.
We are missing a pair of cards, a key, 2 chests, and a side challenge marker. We're missing a lot.
Funicular.
Can I? The answer is no.
Now, in their defense, they're not called fasting hours.
I mean, the answer is... Help. There we go.
Here we go.
Saved it. I clutched it. I know I explored a lot of that house. But man, there's so much I'm missing here. Did I just say why? Or what?
Let me guess. The fireworks went down instead of up?
Oh, right. Alright, gonna fly on over. Say hi to good old dad.
Yep.
And then jump onto a waterfall, because it's fun. Wait, where'd good old dad go? Oh, good old dad's down there.
Hey, Dad.
Ah, tailbone pain.
How do you feel about Nona now?
How can I answer that? She's at the center of so many painful events. But in the end, she might be the one who suffered the most.
How you doing?
I'm not quite sure. So many things to think about.
Are your memories changing?
I don't even know which memories are mine. I have memories of my mother from before she died, and I miss her. But I also have a lifetime of memories with Nona. It's giving me a bit of an identity crisis.
The thing is, they're both real. You lived through both of them.
Tell me about your identity crisis.
Well, memories are stories we tell ourselves about
Raz
where
sounds
we
like
come
a
from.
therapist right now.
It's how we figure out who we are. And the story I've been telling myself all my life is a lie.
Are you mad at Ford?
I feel tricked and confused. But that man, he's put himself through enough.
What are you gonna do now?
I think I'm going to let this whole mess simmer for a bit in the back of my mind while I focus on making some new stories for the family.
You need to cook some marshmallows. I hope it works. Hell yeah. I also cooked marshmallows recently. I made air fryer s'mores, and they were fantastic.
So, is Nona still in the family?
Well, she's still our blood Rasputin. And she always will be.
This is true.
As far as
she
where
just
she'll
murdered.
live now, that's up to her. She's with Ford right now in the Green Needle Gulch, trying to answer that very question.
What about the circus?
Oh, son, that's going to be something now. The Aquatos have some great water tricks we haven't used in a generation. It's time for the Aquatos family circus to rise again.
Aw.
You feel like you're free of the water curse?
Oh, yes, I feel great about it now. Later today, I'm thinking we should all go for a swim. That little army fellow offered to give us all swimming lessons.
Okay. I'll leave you alone.
That was a change of pace.
I never mind talking to you, son. We psychics understand each other, right?
Right. When your last name is literally Aqua, it's Aquatos. But yes. All right, do I make the jump there or do I make the jump here? I'm gonna go up a level. Ladder. The finest engineered ladder.
Yep.
Where's my time stop? It's on my right trigger. Wait for it. Two, she's blood either way, right? Uh-oh, I fucked up. It's okay, just put me back up there. I believe in you. Thank you. I need to do better. Better I did. Here we go. I've been wanting to get in here for a while. Was silently listening to that interaction. I really love the final interaction in this game. It's such a sweet wrap-up. It is. Free. Backwards waterfall. Why? Well, because everything about this place is backwards. So the waterfall goes backwards. The gravity goes backwards. Fireworks shoot down. You know, standard stuff. So, by the way, you don't lose health anymore when you fall in water. That's what I noticed.
Aha! I'll bet this is Lily's very special fungus. I'll just bring a little bit back.
Yeah. Although we kind of beat the story, so do you really need the special fungus still? All right, time to actually use this. Is there... Would you look at this useful... Gravity is backwards here? Not really. I was just saying stuff. Look at that usefulness! It can look through walls! I knew there was a use. Oh, I'm so glad I used that at that time. That was exactly what we needed to have happen.
Yep.
In future games, if there are any more Psychonauts, camera item, gimme and thank you. Good. Yes. I am now seeing that. The camera is very useful. All right, and we slide. Oh, I see. I tried climbing this once, and I failed. Ooh, new area. Get the camera. Oh. Yo, that's got some far-ass range. What the hell? That's what we just opened up. It can look through walls, yet can't find one card. Well, no, it can look through walls and can't find one card. It's not yet. Oh, what's that over there? Oh, we gotta get up there. I knew it was a good thing to come back here. All right, water wheel time. I have the... Oh, I have to climb! Everything's fine. Yeah. Told you the one in the quarry must have evaporated. That's a good point. We didn't see it anywhere in there, did we? It must be, it must not be outside.
Phew. This would be handy in a lumberjack rumble.
Cause yeah, that this camera filter is strong as long as you look in the right direction. Right? Like there, we opened that. And then over there, that's where it's sealed. Raz lives in Gravity Falls saying this now. It's not the first time this has been brought up. So we do see a closed chest over there. However, do you guys see the rainbow giveaway for everything else that we're missing here? Because I don't. And also, why is... excuse me. Why is this one still glowing? Is it just because we haven't, like, reloaded the zone yet? So it's like, it was glowing, therefore. Then we have that one over there. But, what else are we missing here? We still need to find 2 side challenge cards, so they have to be somewhere else. There's a key and a challenge marker still around here. There's a chest behind the waterfall? We got that one, though. Literally just opened it. Is this the one that we ignored? Okay, yeah, we opened this, but we must not have had a key. You've been floating, so you wasn't sure? Oh, no worries. Inside the cafe? Yes, and that counts as loading a new zone, right? No. What the hell? But you're right. So this hasn't been opened, but notice how it's not showing that. No, still QA. You need your buddy. Well, yes, I need my buddy, but I'm saying, like, look how it's not glowing. Why is this not glowing? Do I have to buy better upgrades?
Ooh, not this again.
Or does that one just not appear?
What's that? Limbo.
Yes, seeing it's not. Check going slowly for you. Sorry. Oh, no worries. Wait, so what are we looking for at Motherlobe? Exact name.
Big Leg sits alone. Huh.
Oh, no worries. So what are we looking for at Motherlobe? At Motherlobe, nothing. Motherlobe, we have everything. No idea. You got all the scavenger hunt items before you started using the camera filter. Oh. Was only milk. How are we doing on our scavenger? We're still missing 2. I gotta give Lily the fungus. We gotta find Queepy here in 2 more spots. You meant Quarry. Okay, I can do that. Quarry, we are missing a singular side challenge card. And unfortunately, there's 18, which means even if you look them up, there's gonna be 17 spots that we have already gone. And that's gonna suck. At least your milk is the... I'm glad you have tasty milk. I just bought new milk, so I have tasty milk too. The old stuff was not tasty. My milk is delicious. The milkman. Psychonauts 1. Yes, I am very bad at picking up at Psychonaut 1's quotes. I am so sorry. My milk is delicious. I am the milkman. I know I'm doing the Bloom voice, and it's not Bloom's voice, but yeah. I know it's sad. I'm sorry. All right. Where can I sneak to go find... Ooh. I'm going to check out the tent. The milk is not ready for me, clearly. Excuse me. Did I get everything in here? Show me the rainbow. That's a weird sentence. My face at the line, you don't want to know what you thought? Yes. Let's not. As the milkman, I have delicious milk. Please buy my milk. All right, where's Queepy? Also, apparently I need to clairvoyance this rodent again. Oh, yay! Thank you for the money, clairvoyant rodent. Minus 18 thoughts. All thoughts are minus 18. Yes. Although I'll admit, Phantoms has been rubbing off on me, and I've been getting a little bit more lax about it, but I still won't make
round and round it goes.
explicit
What makes it go,
statements.
nobody knows. It's water, dummies. Geez, this place is a...
The Scout Lady? Scout Lady?
Howie! I'm an airplane!
God damn it. His voice is. Alright, so yes, if we look over there, we still see Rainbow and see Rainbow. They're now opened, but those are the two things that we saw. Obviously, Queepy won't show up on this. Is there any other... Hold on, I know.
Wow, we're here, he's dead!
We do need to find Queepy, but hold on, I just thought of something. There is a teleportation zone here. And that's we have to go to the forest. Phantom's moving me closer to the equals 18. Right you are. So the forest might be the teleportation spot of still part of the zone. So yeah, let's head in here. There might be secrets in here that we haven't discovered yet. Because this doesn't count as Green Needle. Not yet. This is still considered the questionable area. Ha ha ha. But it's a new zone. So we take a look around. I'm not seeing any rainbows. Okay, I've been beaten. The milk is not ready, and you are not ready for the milk. Yep, these are accurate statements. Okay, I thought I was being sneaky by thinking there were secrets in here, but I'm wrong. You're sorry to say this? Say what? I'm scared. What am I? Ow. Alright. And have the secrets that I was thinking of. Time to leave. Blech. Alright. Well. Set that on fire. Up we climb. So where would Queepy be? I mean, this we could obviously look up, but I remember him being in the early areas. Hold on, that's a clairvoyant rat. But there were 2 cards in the quarry mine, and one was that ledge with a skeleton. I mean, I made it to that ledge with a skeleton, though, right? Gotta listen for Queepy's radio? Yes, I think he was in the beginning, if I remember right. And the card wasn't there. Well, yeah, I already got it. But keep in mind, I have 17 of the 18. So, no, it just means I already did it. It's not that the card disappeared, don't worry. I have explored a bunch of that area already, and that's the difficult part. This isn't, hey, let's start exploring, list them off. It's, I've kind of explored most of it, so it's which one did I miss, and there's no way for us to determine. Okay, I think I need to go higher if I'm going to have any chance of hearing Queepy. So don't worry, you don't have to apologize. Everything's fine. The only thing that's not fine is the fact that I'm getting hungry. The other was the wood board in the way to that ledge. Okay, so I did get everything in the mine. Thank you for checking on that. I appreciate it. So Queepy is also not going to count towards the secret filter. So we have to, unfortunately, use our eyes and our ears. The most primitive of technologies. As we look for our little brother listening to the radio. So he was up here at one point. Gotta listen for that fantastic music. Money. There he is. He's on top of the building. The Queepy's up there. Well, this shouldn't be hard. There he is.
That song is pretty cool.
Quit making fun of me.
All right, one more. Taking bets. Where do you think he is? And you know, I shouldn't be taking bets because you guys have access to the internet and can look up where he's going to be and then just bet on that. Well, from what you've been watching, one card reappears in a place a card already was. Really? That's sneaky as shit. Oh, look, it's our mother.
Hi, Mom.
Pooty, my middle baby. So glad you are here. Much work to do.
What work?
Now that you have lifted the evil curse on our family.
I just pointed out that it
was all in our minds. Yes, yes. You believe what you must believe. Either way, it opens up so many possibilities.
Yes.
This is going to be a new golden age of the Aquato family circus.
Water axe?
We will finally earn our name.
Aww.
Think Dad will be okay?
Eventually. You know, I think there was a part of him that always knew. This may finally bring him peace. Why don't you go talk to him? He's probably up high somewhere, staring off into space. Handsomely.
Aww.
Did you know the truth about Nona?
The top fin of the ship that the lady was standing at?
I thought that was just a mother-in-law thing.
The what?
Queepy lost again?
You've taught me that sometimes you must let your children roam free.
Because that's how we learn.
Because they have psychic powers they can use to crush all who oppose them,
I have some ideas for Water Axe.
I'm listening.
The lady going on vacation. Oh! Oh, yes, I climbed on the spaceship.
Trapeze over Shark Tank.
How do we transport sharks, Rasputin? Next idea.
Underwater tightrope?
Not dangerous enough. Try again.
Wet blanket fighting.
Terrible. Next.
Dog washing.
Ugh, what else? On second thought, never mind. You've convinced me to avoid collaboration
on the airplane in the quarry.
I'm gonna get back to
I think I got that one, but I can check it.
Don't forget to check on your father, Mr. Big Man of the World.
Oh. But okay, we gotta find Queepy first. Oh, I was looking to talk to my sister.
One more time. Nice chart.
Raz, Freezy says Nona's not our Nona.
She's not.
Well, it's a long story.
You want to tell it?
Oh, I would, but I gotta go do some spy stuff. Bye.
Yep, spy stuff. Sorry, gotta go. Bye!
Yep.
That kid's so height. Alright. Keep your ears peeled, everyone. Okay, there we go. We're looking for a Queepy. There we go.
I know who's broadcasting that station.
Why do you need to take over everything I like?
Oh! Well, that explains where that was. And now we've learned something. We have to complete quests in order to get some things to appear. Remember, life is an illusion. Reality is a hologram. Buy gold. Buy. Oh, shit. So that means it could legitimately not have the challenge card or supply chest key on this map. But where they really are is we have to go turn in these quests. Like maybe talking to Lily will open up another kind of quest that will allow us to do something. Like maybe actually go to the fungus and do something with it. And then it has the other secrets. Continue exploring mental and physical worlds. Great. Okay, so some things aren't actually on the map and we have to go do quests for them. Maybe the quarry's the same? How are we in Green Needle? Yeah, we need some work at Green Needle. Bill Cipher. I have never watched Gravity Falls. It was past my time. The cartoons I watched were like Courage the Cowardly Dog, Dexter's Laboratory. Raz scribbled over the Green Needle map. He did. Because I see him and Luna and a goat. And a face on the moon. That's actually really funny. Alright, here we are. Let us go say hi to Lily. How do we turn in Lily's quest? Do we have to head to Truman's Grotto? This is where she be? You see, so I must be around your age, same cartoons? Probably. I mean, I'm open with the fact that my age is defined as over 30. I don't like to give into too many details, but I'm over 30. I have no problem giving that detail.
Hey, what are you and the sandwich talking about? You two missed the rhombus? So, what a ride, eh, Harold?
What you remember of friends who watch Gravity Falls? Bill Cipher is a Dorito Illuminati eye made up of all the Courage villains. I mean, I've heard he's a very powerful creature. I've seen him in Death Battle.
You can't go back to the rhombus, you know. We blew it up.
Huh?
Don't get attached to that sandwich, Harold. Sooner or later, he's going to get eaten.
Raz, where are you looking?
Catch you later, Harold. I gotta go work on my personal stats.
Spoilers!
102? Wow, really? Catch you later, Harold. 102? Wow, really?
102 is Harold's level, isn't it?
Scanning access granted.
Am I missing anything from this area? No, Mother Lobe is done. All those rhombus spoilers. Where is this? You have found a growth of rare fungus as the Farfetch'd falls in the time to bring it back to Lily in her secret garden in the quarry. Okay. To the quarry. And then the secret garden where we were bothering her and her father. Robin spoiler. Shit. I mean, to be fair, this is what happens when you make a game for VR. A lot of things just can't be played by everybody. But yeah. So I got the card that was on the plane. If I had to guess, I mean, this is just going to be my honest opinion. I'm thinking the last card is what this Lily quest line turns into. Or it unlocks an area that allows us to get the last card. Your friend's description was, take all the courage, the Cowardly Dog villains, and blend them into one reality-defining Dorito chip. That's Bill Cipher. From what I've heard, that's accurate. Ooh, look at all the money.
Oh, hi, guys. I got that plant you needed.
Thanks, Raz. I know you only did it out of friendship, but let me give you this anyway.
A card? Did she give me a level up? And I didn't do it. What's up with the skull fern?
Oh, hi, guys. Well, I'll let you two get back.
Aw. Well, that's done. Okay, so the quest was a level up in and of itself. Great. You wonder if the level count is the challenge mark? Oh, maybe that's what it was. Because, yes, we do have 5 out of 5 side challenge markers, but we still need a card. It is a pity the game was by VR right in the middle of these two. But again, you are one of those people who owns a VR. Yeah, I don't have an excuse. But... and it's getting a lot more accessible. I'll admit, something like the Quest 2 being only $300. Granted, $300 is still a lot of money. But compared to like a PS5 or an Xbox One, $300 isn't that bad for a gaming station. Most gaming stations nowadays are $400 to $500. So the Quest 2, specifically the Oculus Quest 2, being on the cheaper end of things is nice and affordable. I don't have that. I have an HTC Vive, and I spend too much. Okay. There's one card that has to be accessed only via the boat near where you are. There's a good chance that could be it, because I did not do much boat exclusivity stuff. Is it the one that's over there by chance? Because I think the biggest issue here is we don't see the rainbow, right? You okay, Ralph? I mean, Ro, why are you getting hungry? You eat in an hour and a half. No. Oh, that's not the one. That is the boat access point that I assumed you would have been talking about. Well, let's keep looking down. Maybe a rainbow will appear. Or maybe we gotta look really far up. I still think there's something in Otto's lab. We never actually used this scanner in Otto's lab. That climbing wall down there? That one. It's by the vines and log.
Yep.
But I thought you said it was a boat exclusive. This isn't boat exclusive. As a matter of fact, this is on land. Under that platform? Oh, you mean there. Ah, and there's the card! Okay, so now we gotta do a test, though. So... now it does show up. The thing is, why wasn't it showing up before? Or was it, and it was just impossible to see? Do you have to get it within vision in order to get the thing to show up? This isn't just a, let me just scan over everything and get everything to pop up? I am very welcome. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so that is a boat exclusive. Unless...
Got a sidecard.
Never exclusive.
All right, that 100%'s the quarry. Okay, so good. We learned the camera is not perfect. Weird, it doesn't show through walls unless it's glitched. Well, fair. Maybe it was something else that we came across. Like, it was technically discovered, therefore the camera would show it. My theory is you have to have seen it, like physically in your camera, for the camera to actually show it. All right, now questionable area has a few things to still look for. We'll come back later. And again, now that we know that it's not universal, because the two that we saw was we were really close to it, therefore our camera caught it. And the second one was one we stumbled across. And then Green Needle has some as well. Unfortunately, I think I'm going to run out of time today before we 100% this game. Obviously, we still have a lot to do. We have a lot of 100%ing left. So I will leave a question open for you guys. Do you want another stream of Psychonauts 2 where we just go through and 100% the game? Or would that be too boring? This game is a lot to 100%. You will only look things up when we run out of places to look. I appreciate that. Yes, yes. Give me another so you can work. Touche. Touche. Okay. So that was the main question. Because then we can probably do this next week then. And then we will just use the entire day to just finishing this. Clearly you're a fan. This is true, Malice. Or Alice. We'll stick with Malice. Okay, if you guys would want to watch, then I will gladly do another stream. Because I want to 100% it, and I think being here with you guys is more fun than me just doing it by myself, which would be a lot of me looking things up, doing shit. Why I haven't gotten any nuggets of wisdom and stuff. Oh, well, we did 2 of these. We are kind of running low on time, and I'm kind of running low on patience for my hunger, which is the bigger time crunch here. So I want to see if we can either finish the questionable area, or let's give a shot to Green Needle. I want to try to complete the overworlds, and then next time we can do all of the brain stuff. But since we haven't... I was like, where's Green Needle Gulch? Why can't I? It's the Heptadome. It was just named differently. All right, let's try the trick to start. So if I go to the camera, turn it on, and just look around. Does anything happen? Yes. Do you guys see that off in the distance? I don't know about you, but there's a card right there. Okay, so it can do pretty far distance stuff. There's a card over there, there's a card over there, there's something else over there. Okay, I take it back. It's actually, this is a really useful tool. All right, so we have 1, 2, 3 cards. There's a core. There's a card, there's a card, there's a card. I think that's a key behind there. Okay, I don't get it. This is really strong. Okay, we're gonna start by going over here. There we go. 2 cards. There was a key somewhere. Let's start with the 2 cards. They're just over there. And I'm just a dum-dum for not having got these. Ow! Okay, I'm a dum-dum again.
I'll take that card.
Card 1.
Can't
Card
leave
2.
this card lying around.
All right, I thought I saw something else in this area. I thought, like, a key was nearby. Maybe it was just a, a visual, like, misnomer. Because I see one... Okay, so there is a range limit. Kind of. So, like, right in the center of my screen, I know I'm covering it now, is a rainbow circle. Like, I see a card right at the center, but it's really far away. I see these two better and this one a lot better. But I thought I saw a golden outline or a rainbow outline of like maybe a key, because I think we're missing a key in this area, right? Or maybe I'm crazy. I can be two things. Where are we on our level ups? We're at level 4. I want this,
Nothing
though.
like a little clairvoyance booster shot.
They'll stay longer. And then take no damage for brief? Sure! How much for the last one? Doesn't matter. It's rank 102. Rowan, get down. Hey. Be a good boy. So 5 here, and then we have to level up a lot. Anyways, that's not why I was here. A chest. Okay, it's a chest. It's not a key.
Yep.
Wait, are the bees going to be nice to me now?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, I don't think it matters. Oh, they're not.
Is that straight thoughts I'm picking up?
Stray thoughts. That makes
People might think
sense.
this thought tuner looks dorky, but I think it's cool.
Where would these stray thoughts be? The bees are still bees? Yeah.
That's enough of that.
This is true. Bees are still bees. Is it up? Do I have to be up there already?
Okay, let's see if there are any straight thoughts. Whoops, wrong direction.
I get the feeling I have to be up there
You don't
already,
want to
or I'll
wear
stay
something
down.
like that for too long. Yep. Yep.
Okay. So I need to get up there. Did I just see a card? Well, we can test, can't we? No. So yes. We have to get up there. Oh, there's a card over there too. So it's 1, 2, and a third card.
Psychar.
Oh, do I have to be up here? Is this where I'm gonna find the stray thoughts? Oh, look, another side card. Whoops. Should have had that a while ago. Oh, no, I don't. I just need to glide. Help. Up more. What do you mean up more? How go up? Oh. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it. I don't want to hear it.
Got it. Found some thoughts. Thanks, thought tuner.
I'm so dumb.
Yep.
I panicked. But all right. There's that. We're level 88, and we got a card. All right, we're missing 2. Let's see if we can find them. Can we see a rainbow? Anything around us? The good news is the closer we get, the better. Oh, everything is going to be either quest or highest possible area. 100%. Or hidden around thing you never thought to look. All of those are possible. I'm not seeing Rainbow Circle appear. Oh, I see something over there. You see what I mean? It's right above that. Oh, I deserve that. Getting cocky. I did see something. I knew I wasn't crazy! Well, I knew I wasn't blind. I might be crazy. So if I pull this out again. Where go? Why disappear? You guys saw it too, right? It was off in the distance. It was a piece of rainbow. Why it gone now? Maybe I am crazy. So apparently, while I'm over here, and I pull it up, yeah, it's over there. Okay. So it's really far away, but in this general direction. That means I should be able to pull this open. Why is it gone? It's not. It's way over there. I think I have found that supply chest. However, I have no idea how to get to it. Because my theory is we need a boat. And I don't think this map has a boat. Or does it?
Yep.
Is there a boat? I mean, theoretically, this could have had a boat. Okay. So there's probably some form of teleportation because it's all the way over there. That's our last supply chest. Which, there might be 2 cards along the way as we head over to the great beyond. Somehow. How are we going to get to the great beyond? Up there won't help. Hold on. Can I do something with that wall? Yeah. Oh, I could have climbed this. Up, dumb. I don't think we can actually get on. Let me see. Nope. Untraversable. Traversable? Not traversable. It knocked me off. Hello, people.
Looks like you got those bees back under control.
Some of them. Still some ongoing negotiations with the Queen.
We'd be more firm with them, but frankly, we need the honey.
Ah. Well, okay. Man, Rowan's starting to get a little needy. And I'm still hungry. How am I going to get that without a boat? Chat, it might be time to cheat. Help me. Not cheat. Help me with letting me know how to do what needs to be done. Help. No, I said help. I didn't say cheating. I said help. But the only thing I can think of is there's a ledge somewhere that I haven't discovered for a boat because our wonderful rainbow requirement golden thing, there it is way over there. So there's either a teleportation that I'm missing. There's a trapeze out there. God dang it. Ah! There's a trapeze to look for? Okay, so it's not... boat. But I have to trapeze out there? Alright, I'll keep my eyes peeled. I appreciate the insight there, Malice. You can't remember if you shoot it or TK to start it swinging. Oh. So something like that.
All locked up. The note says, "Gone to Grulovia." It's a picture of the Psychic 6. I mean 7.
Where would the starting point be, though? That's the part that I'm trying to figure out. Ooh, good amount of health. That works too? I mean, it got me there, but it didn't get me to where I needed to go, which is way over there. I'm not looking at the foreground. I'm looking at the little rainbow dot on my screen. So how do I get way over there? I thought there was a chest in that room. Oh, no, not there. So we can see the chest. You didn't know the map goes that far? Well, that's exactly my point. Like, either there's a boat and we have to go way over there, or there's a teleport spot and I don't know where it is. At least, can I get my mouse on screen? Yay, my mouse is on screen. I'm over here on the mountain. I think it's this. So, like, we were just climbing this. I think we have to somehow figure out... Okay, so this is the waterfall section. This is this. I think we have to somehow get to whatever this house is. This is what I'm thinking. It looked like with the thing swinging, you could jump from the vine with good timing to the currently static trapeze. Oh. Actually. Oh, I'm wrong. That's the little house that I'm seeing, but there might be something about that too. But what we need is to get there. There's a good visual of the rainbow. That house seems important, too. What are we missing? A pair of Psy cards? I don't know if we can get to that house. But yeah, this map looks like it doesn't want to go that far. I'm not seeing any rainbow effects on there. Very much seeing the distance one. But that also brings up one other good point. I don't have 2 Psy cards. So in addition to we can see the chest off in the distance, we don't know where the other 2 Psy cards are. Alas. And you guys are not going to like this answer for me. I think we will have to save it for next week. Maybe we can do some more digging inside Cassie's house. Ooh, inside Cassie's house isn't a bad idea. Let's do a quick check there. That's right, that Cassie's house is an actual door. Do I need this? I do not. Yay. Yeah, let's see if there's 2 cards inside of Cassie's house. Assuming we can get in Cassie's house. All right, yeah, let's look for a pair of cards. What the hell? Guys, do you think Cassie's house is way off in the distance?
Is that a penny over there?
And
Dusty.
this is what we found.
I don't have a key.
I'm out of keys. Are you kidding me? How am I out of keys? I mean, we found the 2 in this. We're missing 1 from here. Okay, that's how I'm out of keys. We gotta get the key in the questionable area so we can open the chest here. You know? You could be onto something. Yeah, so maybe, like, visually, this, like, in its actual, like, gaming space inside of Cassie's house is just built on the far side. And that's what we're, viewing. But okay, we can't open this until we get a key. We need to find 2 more Psy cards somehow. We have no idea where those are. So they saved Cassie's house out of bounds, and so you just saw everything in it as far away. It makes sense. Yeah, that's my theory. Because now if I turn this back on and we take a look, where was it again? It was like over there. Yeah, like I see something right there. So yeah, maybe they say Cassie's house on the other side of this mountain out of bounds. But all right. There's something behind her house, though? So there is!
On the right side, this phone sticks conveniently to your face while you're talking.
The beehive shaped. Good call out. Yeah, because as we saw, scavenger hunt stuff does not appear on the super helping radio. Oh, that is some sticky honey. All right, I'm going to try to walk into the door to see if I can get another save exactly like that. But I'm going to start winding down. There's our quick save. That means we can leave. All right, I'm winding now because Rowan's getting a little impatient. He needs some attention. I haven't given him attention in 5 hours, and that's too much for Rowan. Rowan deserves more attention. Secondly, I'm getting hungry. So I'll leave you with one final question, chat. What should I eat tonight? I had 3 options. I can cook something from my fridge or freezer, which I don't have much ingredients, but cook something at home, order pizza, which I did last week, or order Chinese food. Those are going to be the 3 options on the table because those are the easiest. I can bring them home. I can cuddle with Rowan as I eat dinner. What should I do? Cook something at home, order pizza, order Chinese food. Good night, and cooking is fun. Go with cooking. All right, we got to vote for cooking. We got an vote for ordering Chinese food. This is great. I love giving you random worthless questions, but I'm glad you guys have opinions. Because opinions are nice. It's the one thing that you can always have no matter what. But all right, you guys feel free to answer. In the meantime, like I said, I'm going to start winding down. So thank you all for being here today. It has been a hell of a lot of fun. To everybody in chat, thank you so much. To everybody just hanging out, lurking in the background. We see you. We know you're there. And you know what? Keep on lurking. Lurking is the best way to enjoy a stream, in my opinion. So I'm glad you had fun, too. All right, guys. Also, I want to thank you all for not pulling the fucking trigger on the stupid super chat stuff. I put it out there. I'm glad you guys watched for free. That makes me so happy. And thank you for, just chilling out. And if you got to see what the super chats will look like to anybody who's capable and generous enough to it, great. If not, go back to the beginning of the video. I think in the first 15 minutes, we showed what all the super chat stuff looks like. And I'm excited that I'm finally at a spot where I can actually, have that. But all right, everybody, I hope you had fun. Again, we will be here next week. Next week? I think I'm available next Saturday. One of these Saturdays, I think next week Sunday I'm not available. So let's see how far I can get in Dark Souls 3 tomorrow, because next week there won't be a Dark Souls stream. But next week there will be more Psychonauts 2. We will be 100%ing the game, and then we get to play another game on Saturday the following. All right. So the final words, as always with any Christmas stream, from good-eye to goodbye. Have a good one, everyone, and I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye-bye now.